last roll was me trying to determine whether or not these people are my friends or not, and I did.
Sadly, yeah. So I actually can see the chat. Hello everyone, I'm AD Springer, also known as Corbinian. This is the Electric Metropolis video game tour. Today, we're doing another episode of Operation Valkyrie's End, War Stories campaign of espionage, sacrifice, and legacy. And we begin our story not where we last left off. Or we rejoin our story, I should say, not where we last left off. But instead, somewhere amidst the mountains. As a woman in a long coat, hair pulled back, shades on, is hiking along a path, a rather hilly path. There's a few people camping nearby and enjoying themselves. And up above, towering over them all in the distance, perched upon the mount, is Vortberg Castle, a UNESCO heritage site, and frequently visited by a lot of people, for people who are interested in castles anyway. But this isn't the way to get up there. No, that's not what this lady's trying to do. This lady begins walking along, tapping at her smartphone, and looking over her notes about how at this point she's looking into a lot more of the recovered Nazi SS notes, supposed to non-Nazi SS notes anyway, about these strange encounters, and it gives coordinates and ideas and suggestions and code names for things. And it doesn't really make a ton of sense. There's a lot of things that happen in, like say in Erfurt, like that was a major manufactory. It was a thing that they were worried about. Though the push to Berlin was something they were more worried about. But the notes here don't really make a whole lot of sense. They seem to be suggesting that they were literally inside the mountain. Now, it's possible that's just like misleading, or some of the books she read suggest that it was just misinformation meant to try to trick spies. But it's the notes from Wisteria that seem to suggest similar information. And eventually, she progresses deeper into the dark forest, deeper into the mountain. And she finds herself, over some time, opening a door into a rather otherworldly appearance of these strange glass and brass and enclosures, dust everywhere, a flashlight barely illuminating the chamber. By this point, she has changed her outfit a bit more to be a little more apt for cave diving, or cave spelunking, I should say. Mask over her face, backpack full of stuff, boots. As she shines along various surfaces, begins to wonder what were in these things. Was this the Damarung that Wisterio's looking for?
Evil. It was evil.
Why weren't there any notes about this place? Why weren't there any... It's not mentioned really in the Nazi notes. It's not mentioned in any Allied notes. And there's all kinds of things that were declassified over the years. Why not this? She looks out into halls, where there are many torch sconces, and is amazed that such a structure could be built this way. And it occurs to her that although this seems to be built in a somewhat medieval-inspired style, it is very obviously not built in the same manner as Wartburg Castle high above her. This is that sort of nouveau medieval fascination that some German officers had, where they really wanted, especially those in the upper echelons, where they believed in magic and knights and all that nonsense, trying to pat themselves on the back for being new heroes. Some of them seizing castles, some of them styling themselves new champions of some kind. Even building their own little weird chapel. Is this where Wisteria was going? But why? Cut back to a hallway deep within the mountain in 1945. As Nigel Hornsby has yellowing of his fingers and a faded purple about his eyes, and you're actually able to take a breath, like your first controlled breath. It almost felt like you were someone was breathing for you. This very other feeling, this outsider feeling. And you're able to see Weber and Martin properly for the first time. A very wounded German officer who looks panicked and confused. And it is around this time that a certain former prisoner emerges from the shadows to join the combat. Let's get the turn measure up. There we go. Charlotte, you were almost taken away by guards to do something, but you and you went along with them for a little while and then found your opening to kind of break free. Unfortunately, you're inside a castle you've never been in before, trying not to run into into whatever garrison this place has. And
castles, it's like bourgeoisie, but worse.
And don't worry, your machine gunner friend's along for the ride, and he's not happy about that any more than you are.
Yay, machine gunner guy!
Oh no!
Yeah,
Still alive? God.
That's what he thought too.
Yeah, we're trauma buddies. It's kind of we remind ourselves of our anger issues and the sadness that is in us.
I need a car pull from you.
A carpool? Sorry.
And Charlotte dies. I'm the only one who's allowed to be a smart ass around here.
It's okay, you can play the machine gunner.
Oh, the rifleman is down. So, Charlotte, you are the first to move in the scene as you and your machine gunner friend walk up on this battle happening somewhere inside the castle. You see Weber, Hornsby, and Martin all kind of gathered around, guns in hand. Weber looks pretty bad off, limping because his leg got hit pretty bad, as I recall. A German officer's back to you. Nigel looks like he is high and is coming down from it, like very wide eyes and very labored breaths. Machine Gunner just kind of looks over at you, Charlotte, like waiting for you to do something. Like, but there's a German like right in front of you guys because the German is looking this way. He ain't paying attention to what's happening behind him at all.
Yeah. I suppose we still don't have anything other than ourselves and our communist buddies.
What would you like to have found? What one thing would you hope to have found while you're running around the castle?
Well, I mean, ideally would be a gun, but I suppose that's not really happening.
You could find your gun. What gun do you use? Oh, it's the Mauser, isn't it?
Yeah.
Give me survival. If you get at least 2 hits, you will have found it.
Oh gosh, 2 hits? That's like all the hits I got last session.
Oh, you get +1 because the machine gunner would help you.
Machine
Oh,
gunner.
they're buddies.
Well, he'd
Yeah,
rather you
for
had
now.
it. He'd rather at least one of you had a gun.
It's trauma bonding. It's one hit now.
No, you weren't able to find where they stored your stuff, or you could grab some random Mauser from one of the guards, but it would be in shoddy condition because it would have been like you would have found it during a struggle, so it would be at a -1 to any tests you do with it because it's kind of backed up.
That's fine. That's fine.
And it'll
Like
have it'll have
it's
one.
not necessarily that it's mine.
It will have one clip of ammo though.
It will be mine now. So, I mean, not that it helps in that close by shooting, but like, yeah, I will do the badass thing and try to shoot him with my sniper rifle from like back of his head.
Very good.
Are you actually doing a called shot?
I mean, no, I don't think so. That puts too much minus on my hits, and I'm too scared of dice.
You would be at a -2 because it is a called shot, but you're getting a bonus because he's unaware of you.
Yeah.
-3 because of the shoddy rifle.
Okay. Yeah, that's bad.
Otherwise, you could be at +2 because if you don't aim for the head, you're just trying to hit him wherever.
Yeah, I will just hit him, try it wherever, like. So it's a +2 and minus that 1, so it's +1, right?
Yep.
Okay. Let's try that.
Bang.
Oh my
There
gosh,
you
what's
go.
that?
You hit him.
That's a dead German.
Roll D10.
No. What the fuck?
8. If you had one of your extra successes in, that'll be a 9. It'll be a critical hit.
Yeah, I mean, that's a Mauser is at +2.
Oh well, yeah. Never mind. Take your lucky strike. I'll take your luck. Whoops! I gave Jamie an extra lucky strike. Give me that. That's not yours.
No.
Stop trying to steal other people's lucky strikes. You have your own sickies. You get the weak
Didn't
version
do
kind.
anything.
There you go. And I'll say the extra successes are that there's a loud a loud booming noise that rumbles all throughout the base. So when you fire your rifle, it doesn't echo like crazy. It gets muffled by the loud noise that happened, and the German officer thuds to the ground.
Sweet.
And we fall out of combat immediately because he was the only hostile, because Nigel is not hostile anymore.
Right.
Excellent timing.
Let's loot these guys, and I would like to spend my lucky strike to say that when Harper and I were looking around finding weapons and whatnot, we found a place where we can like hole up in the castle out of sight and quietly for a little bit.
Okay, I'll take that from you.
That one was like a pistol person.
He had an SMG and a pistol.
Okay.
And this guy might have a better Mauser.
Yeah, I mean, like, I would look at him because we only found one weapon, so. You want the big one? Or what weapon you want?
The machine gunner looks up. I'll be better off with the SMG.
Okay, then I take. I mean, do you guys have weapons?
They
Yeah.
gave me back my weapon.
And we're in German uniforms. I think we both have submachine guns and knives.
Yeah.
Speaking of GM, how am I feeling?
Your eyes itch, and you're very conscious of every breath you're taking.
Yeah, a little jaundiced. That's all. A little jaundiced.
What are these pills that I've been given?
They were very powdery, and there was a sort of... You expected like a bitter taste, because that's normal in pharmaceuticals, but it was actually a spark of saccharine sweetness. You're not sure what it is. It's just it's a white tablet. You just know when you took it, it helped you... it helped mellow out the intensity of what you were feeling.
Is there any label on them?
It has on one side it has the SS bolts on it, and on the other side it has the letter D on it.
No list of ingredients, no manufacturers in the EU, nothing like that.
It's 1945. They don't do that. Especially secret military bases doing secret research as opposed to public research. Things secret research places are known for.
Okay, well,
So-
I will show the pills to the lieutenant.
Are we in our
He's-
hidey hole?
Yes, I'll pull you guys over here to.
Okay.
Did that one guy on the ground have a better Mauser?
He would, yeah. So you can get a regular Mauser off him, and you can get an additional 2 clips of ammo.
Oh, that's awesome. That.
Excellent.
I don't know what the pills were, but they seemed really intent on getting it into you. Something about you turning yellow, and they needed to give you the pills. So whatever it was, supposed to, I guess, help out with the yellow or bring
Wait,
you down
wait.
from being angry.
Was it like what? It's like yellow
Push
in
the
a way
drug.
that you have like weird hallucinations or what's going on?
I mean, I
Do you
think his
remember?
skin.
Do you remember when you told us when you were in the field with the poppies about how you experienced everything a lot differently?
Yeah, like what I meant when I was in the mines, like at night.
Exactly. It's pretty much the same thing.
For a brief moment, Nigel, it feels like you're at British command back in London, and then the illusion fades.
There is something deeply, deeply wrong with me. But for every poison, there must be a counter-agent. I need access to a laboratory. There is one where I was being held.
Well, since you've got your gear back, how about taking a look at this leg, Doc?
Shit, you're right. Okay, let me take a look at his leg. What the hell's wrong with it?
He has
Pierce
a
by
rather
bullet?
nasty hit into his leg. It doesn't look like it's penetrated much. It's a flesh wound in the absolute worst spot, so it's kind of making him walk a little funny. So he can't really put all his weight down until it's cleaned up and patched up a little bit, so he isn't like constantly feeling his leg every time it moves.
Okay, well, do you think I could give him a little patch up of my own? I'd like to use. I have the medikit. I'll use the medikit to give me a bonus, and I'd like to see about tending his wound.
Okay, give me medical aid.
This will give me a +2. I forgot the bonuses from last time. There are no more, right? I think I didn't get any.
You're stabilized, so there's no bonus or penalty.
Okay, the medical kit gives me +2.
Oh, you got it.
I got 1.
Um,
How wounded is he? Carl, how wounded are you?
how much endurance have you
On
lost?
a meta level.
I've lost 4 endurance.
Yeah, he's pretty bad.
Gosh damn it.
He's almost unconscious.
Okay.
Well,
can
no, I mean, remember he's tough, so I've still got 3 left.
Oh God, I
Holy
forgot. Right.
shit! It's like a
Yeah.
double our HP.
Can I throw in an extra lucky strike to make this treatment a little bit better?
You would need extra successes on your roll.
How long is the rest period to regain some?
You need at least an hour to recover of rest to heal 1 condition or 1 endurance.
Okay.
Well, do you think then I could use my lucky strike to re-roll everything except that one success?
You could, yeah.
Okay, so everything just minus.
Just throw your lucky
Nice.
strike out.
Throwing it out. It's in the prison.
Oh.
There's 2 additional successes.
Have your foo bar.
The lengths I go to for my fellow player.
No, thanks.
You can peel back 2 endurance loss with first aid.
Okay, has anybody else got any conditions?
No, I took a straight up endurance hit from when I shocked myself with the electricity, if I recall correctly.
I'm
That's true, yeah.
Okay. Then I'm just going to do a guts roll to try to remove one of my conditions. I could rally to remove somebody else's. Nope. Oh well.
You try to shake yourself out of your sorry state,
Right.
but you are unsure of yourself, rather tired, a little beat up. You're not having a great day right now, so it's kind of hard to be
Yeah.
chipper about things.
Fair enough.
A rousing
All right.
speech that turns out to be not very rousing.
Well, this was just for me. It was kind of like, come on, whoever, get your shit together.
I mean, maybe
So-
you should be more heartless to yourself when you do that.
So, stuff I've learned. I did make it into the village. There's a heavy SS presence there, and it looks like they're making some kind of logistics center, but it also looks like they're preparing to move something pretty large. And I'm guessing it's something coming from the castle. What did you find out? I look around at everybody else.
Well, they have a room full of that are actively being imbibed with this drug. Whatever this thing is that they've injected inside me. It's not looking very good. The patients are forced to consume the corpses of humans in a very barbaric fashion, as it were. And
I thought you were the one who gave him the corpses to eat.
you don't say that.
The machine gunner stares at Nigel in utter shock. Like, that breaks him out of his trauma fit haze for a second of, like, just sheer horror. Like, that just sounds, terrible. War is terrible, but some things are more terrible than others.
And last but not least, there was a man that was leading the whole science project. Jim, I don't recall if I caught his name, did I? I think I know that he was an SS officer. Aside from that, I can't really remember. It's all in a bit of a haze. But his laboratory is right down that way. I'll, point over in the way where his laboratory is.
Points
Yeah,
generically down.
We followed you up from, I guess, down in that area. Saw some troops here in, what's this? This is a chapel, or they were using it as a mess hall or something?
It's a chapel. Or at least it looks
Yeah.
like one.
Yeah. So we saw some troops here in a chapel. There was a kitchen here. It sounded like a lot of people in here. Like a barracks or something. Didn't sound like anything weird. Just sounded like a bunch of German soldiers. And then there were guards here, and then you came out of that room.
Yes, that was a private room for changing. They gave me this so I could change in peace. They were very forthcoming about me just, getting out and about and doing things. It was a bit disturbing.
Well, have you been exposed to this same chemical that these other prisoners have?
Yes, I have.
As you see
Hence
the yellowing at his
the symptoms.
fingertips that you saw in those people who were wandering out in the woods a day or so ago.
Hence the symptoms.
Well, whatever they did to you, they're scared as hell of it, because when you started to lose it back there, and kind of jerk my head towards the general direction of where we came from in the hallway, they were really, their move wasn't to shoot you, but to hold you down and ram one of those pills down your throat.
Yes, because I imagine that I'm still an asset to them. Whatever it is, perhaps I'm now under their control. And frankly, I do not want to be under their control.
Well,
I'd like to fight it, but the effect was a bit strong.
All right.
You briefly
So-
taste lemons.
Haven't tasted
Well,
lemons in a while.
Quit listening to the worst U2 album of all time.
I'm glad you're still in one piece though.
The One Piece is real. No, the One Piece is very.
God.
I'll run best, and don't you tempt me.
It's a very relative term. I'm still a bit shaky. That's why I need access to a laboratory. If they have the poison, they must have the cure for it as well somewhere.
Yeah,
We hope.
most likely.
Our problem
Hopefully.
is all the damn Germans. And I have a suspicion that they're about to move all this out sooner rather than later.
If we jam the doors for that mess hall area,
Do
so
what?
they can't get out. Why don't we jam the doors for the mess hall so they can't get out?
Yeah, that would be the thing to
At least
like
limit their
where
reinforcements.
all of these people were. Yeah, I think there were doors there and there that we talked about locking. I mean, there's a lot of people and we don't know everything we probably need to know. Our best bet, I'm thinking, is since they seem to think you're fully compromised and you're apparently having polite conversations with these people, our best bet might be for us to uniform up and, you know, figure out an excuse for you to go back and talk to these people.
If you can get me into a laboratory, maybe I can get the truth behind this thing. But otherwise, if you even doubt for a second about me going off the rails, Lieutenant, don't be afraid. Just end it right then and there. I won't hold it against you.
Well,
I can
we've
do it,
got the-
sir, says the machine gunner as he checks his SMG and makes sure it's loaded.
You shut your hole. I
we've
gave
got
him permission.
we've got we've got the pills for one thing, and you don't give me permission, I outrank you, Lieutenant. In any event, we need to get Charlotte and the machine and Corporal here uniformed up, get me a little cleaned up so my injury's not quite as obvious, and then
Down our gear.
we bluff ourselves back down into the depths of hell.
Well, did the two that were in that fight just now, did they still have uniforms?
They do, yeah.
I hear they do.
Yes. But
So
one of them
much
had
easier.
several knife holes in it with blood around.
That's fine. That happens. It's wartime, you know.
Because I was trying to be quiet, so I was up close, stabby.
Yes,
yeah.
and I figure the time for caution was out the window as well, so I took the knife as well. Alas.
I
Right.
don't hold it against you guys. Don't worry.
But I think we get farther pretending to be his escorts than anything else.
I'll need a survivor roll to clean up Weber's uniform so it doesn't look quite so battle-worn. Otherwise, you're at a -1 to deception because your uniform looks like you just were in a fight, which is true, but you don't want people to know that.
Right.
Actually, the same with the ones the machine gunner and Charlotte are wearing, because those ones have had some damage from fighting.
Do we do one roll for all, or do we?
I'll let you do one roll for all, sure. You have enough time to sit there and poke at it.
Yep, survival's not my forte. I can assist somebody.
Yeah, I mean, either Martin does it with your assist or Hornsby can do it with mine.
I'm not fantastic at survival, so I'd suggest.
I'll do it then.
Then I support you.
Yeah, like, give me that uniform, I'll take care of it.
Is Harper faint to anybody else?
A little bit, yeah.
It's stunning again.
I am pushing this.
There we go.
That's better. Yeah, I'll still take the foo bar, which spills over to Corey. But, you know, what can you do?
Going to mess with my audio settings to see if I can make it pick me up better.
I mean, you're not terrible. Just a little faint. I can turn you up a little bit.
As you are able to fix the uniforms and sort them out, so they look worn, but they don't look like fresh from a battle. They just look a battle happened sometime the last week or so. Hornsby, you can either reduce the amount of pills you have by 1, or you have to give me a stamina check. as you start feeling British command coming into view, and everyone starts changing. Everyone in their German uniforms looks very not your friends.
Question: how many pills do I have so I can keep track of them?
How's this?
That's better.
You're looking at 70 capsules.
How many must I consume?
1.
I'll take it.
You're down to
So we'll get
69.
down to the nice number. Nice.
As you throw it in your mouth and you chew on it, you taste that spike of sweetness and a hint of mint.
Any deductions from the taste on what this thing is?
I would need a roll of probably fall under. Hold on. No. I would say tech or medical aid. There is a penalty here. I'm just trying to figure out how big the penalty should be, because it should be pretty high. You're going off of touch and feel here. Oh, sorry. Insight's the role I'm looking for. I'm actually mistaken.
I could do that as well. Difficulty?
Difficulty is a number above 0. Not -1. Maybe -2. -3 may be way too much. -3 might be way too much, but let me see. For some reason, it did not occur to me that you would try to look into it. I don't know why I thought that.
That's fine, yeah. Man.
It wouldn't be -5. It's not that hard. Well, yeah, let's call it. I would have called it -5 if this is the first time you were ever exposed to the like if all you found was the pills and absent anything else. But I'll call it -3 because you have suffered some of the symptoms. You've seen other people suffer them, so you have some data to guess with.
I'll try. No, and I will not push that.
When he takes a pill, since it's not in the middle of combat, you all kind of notice Nigel take a big inhale and a soft exhale. Like, whatever it is, it's almost like he took an adrenaline shot. So it's obvious he took one.
Right, I'm ready to go.
I thought amphetamines weren't approved for use.
This is whatever keeps the poison in check.
Oh.
Without this, I'd start choking out you, Charlotte, Harper, and the lieutenant here.
Well, I mean,
I would try.
right.
Corporal
All
looks.
right.
Corporal looks around and mutters under his breath, I knew a captain that did that. Said the same thing. And he shrugs and lets it go.
Let's get this terrible plan underway.
Right, I'll follow your lead. I'm still no good in a fight, despite the effects of the drug.
So
you
But I
guys
have a
go
gun.
up front. Nigel goes in the middle, and we back up with our weapons, kind of.
well, I figure I'm in front. Somebody's beside Nigel. Maybe you, Charlotte, since you and I are the German speakers. And then Harper and the machine gunner take up the rear as, just the guards.
And as for me, I'll pretend
Junior
to be as
Grunt, got
loopy.
it.
I'll pretend to be as loopy as the time they brought me out of the laboratory.
Yeah, that looks good.
Good.
So you return back to. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Do any of you have something that can work as a lockpick or something to lock a door?
Well, it's just me, myself, and the Mauser.
Okay. Because, yeah, we want to, when we can, if we can, block these doors. I
Well,
think.
The corporal pipes up. Well, if we grab like a knife and just jam it real hard and twist it, we could probably break the lock.
Yeah, fair enough.
Might dull the knife
All
a
right.
bit, sir, but
Well, that just make it hurt more. All right. Let's see how far we can get. This is so stupid.
you
You're absolutely right.
you send some stairs, getting to the level where Hornsby was.
The correct answer is let's get out of here and call in every B-24 in a 3,000-mile radius.
That is true, but I shall forever be mad.
Well, one mad Englishman. I mean, who's going to notice all that much among all the rest?
Hornsby, for a brief second, a woman in shades walks right by you, and she kind of looks. She
Huh?
seems to be looking around.
Ah. Sweet.
No one else seems to notice this woman just walk right by you.
Pay no mind, we have a mission, and the mission is the laboratory.
Right.
Do you press forward?
Press.
Yeah.
As you walk forward, one of the riflemen kind of peeks over his shoulder because he hears a bunch of footsteps going by because this is an open archway. I'm gonna ask for an infiltrate at +1. Sorry, +2, because you have Hornsby is someone they don't seem to see as a hostile, and you're wearing German uniforms, so you look like you're supposed to be here because you're all in SS uniforms. You look a little rough, but the war's been not going well for everybody, so.
It would also like help us synchronize our step when we start. So it's like
Right.
good marching.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing, yeah.
So
SS would totally do that.
Infiltrate.
Let's see. I am. Oh, okay.
I have a lot of dice, so
Okay.
kind of.
And yeah, no, they look over at you. They see an officer in your ranks, so they all get to their feet and salute. Hi, Hitler, they say to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, do that. Officer's kind of lazy. Heil.
Like the quick little like.
Yeah. Heil.
Plop.
Your corporal back there is the machine gunner. Doesn't look terribly pleased, but he'd really like to start shooting some people, but he has an SMG, not his machine gun, so he's
Right.
and he only has so much ammo, so
Yeah, I mean, looking from the outside, he might just be like angry about the lack of enthusiasm from our officer.
Yeah. Do you not really believe in the cause? Would you say that to my face? No, because I like living. March, march, march. March, march. Whoops. March, march. Oh, I see a guard at the end who sees you. Does a Heil Hitler at you. Let's go do a Heil Hitler because they see officer. They see an officer, so they're
Right.
saluting. See two officers actually because they see Weber and Charlotte in officer uniforms. So it's like, oh shit, they're salute.
So yeah, I guess we there and then.
I'll take a foobar from you there, Weber.
Yeah.
We start heading this way.
Oh, the horror.
as a sergeant, a couple guards come out as they hear the High Hitlers, so they come out and stand at attention for you. Sir!
Yes, Feldwebel? Or whatever the SS equivalent is. Hauptsturmführer.
That was pretty sweet.
Is there anything we can do for you, sir?
Nein, and I'm replying in German. Our guest here is requesting to speak once again with the doctor.
Oh, sorry, sir. They've already headed into town at the... And then one of the riflemen kind of mutters at the sergeant. The sergeant looks back at him. Looks like he's going to snap at him and then realizes, oh, crap. Right. Nods at him. Looks back to you. Correction, sir. They are going to the base camp first to set up the trucks.
Ah. Very good. And I turn to Nigel and say in English, the doctor is already on his way to set up the trucks at the base camp.
Splendid. Well, I don't suppose that I could be in his laboratory, though. I do kind of like the equipment that's there. Think of all the things we could do.
I kind of take a slightly put upon sigh and turn back to the sergeant. Our guest is insisting on viewing the laboratory. For my part, I just want to get him out of here as ordered, but I don't want to upset him either.
He gives you a very knowing nod. That sort of nod you get where someone who has a bit of a drinking problem gets a little fighty. You're like, oh, yeah,
Right.
I know what you mean. Sort of look. But
Right.
try not to tip his hand to the guy. You can give me persuasion at +2.
Okay.
A very good reason to believe you, and he has no reason to gainsay an officer. And you get the feeling there's lots of officers he may not know on site
Right.
in the facility, so that's why he's not questioning you too much. He doesn't dare.
I'm assuming Born to Lie will kick in.
Yep.
Persuasion, there it is. Ugh, of course. So I'm going to have to push my luck there.
A very symmetrical roll you did.
Mm-hmm.
Give style points.
Oh, there we go.
Heck, you even get a lucky strike out of it. And since you have a bit more success after that, very good, sir. We can. Would you like an escort? Would you like me to set up a new guard detail outside the door, or do you want to just use yours, sir?
I think we'll be adequate to the task.
All right. Hey, Martin! He looks over his shoulder, shouts at this guy. You're being relieved! Thanks to the nice officer here. And the guy comes to attention and goes, sir! From down the hall and comes over.
Yeah.
Sir! And they stand against the wall, let you by, because it is a very narrow corridor.
Right.
And, well, time to get lunch, boys. And they go. There's a kind of jovial laughing between them. And then there's a... you hear something briefly as he hisses at them, and probably along the lines of there's an officer nearby, grim up. And they go,
Right.
oh, right. But
Charlotte,
briefly you
you
can hear
wanna
that they must be grabbing something from the kitchen.
Nice.
So sergeant's
Charlotte,
extra
you
nice to
wanna-
them.
Linger by the door as the only of the one of us who speaks German. Or do you want me to?
I think it's better if you do, because if someone talks to me, I might just punch him in the face or something.
Fair enough. So yeah, I will. Let me change my thing. I'll kind of take up position in the doorway here and let the rest go in.
I'll go in. Burst in.
And all you
I'll,
see. Oh, go ahead.
As Harper goes in last, I'll kind of, touch her arm to hold her back for just a second and say, here, see what's in there, and remember that our job is to get a sample and or destroy it.
I nod.
All right, yeah, that's all I wanted.
Nigel, you feel as you walk into this room, a strong aroma wafts within the room, reminding you, what is your favorite scent in the whole world when you were a kid?
Fresh strawberries.
You smell fresh strawberries, just like home, and you need to either eat another pill or you owe me a stamina test.
We'll go down to 68 pills.
Crunch on one. It tastes like strawberries. And a bit of mint, bit of sweetness. These are actually really pleasant to eat for tablets. Tablets aren't supposed to taste good.
Okay, Charlotte, could you take the machine gunner over here? And there's a room right past this doorway here to the right. Do not go to the left. That is the freezer where the corpses are. Go to the right. There should be an office there. Try and see if you can find anything that this Nazi bastard has been hiding in his office.
You got it.
Harper, come with me. I figure you might find more use with me here.
All right.
Charlotte, you arrive at a locked door with the machine gunner. It looks to be a metal door reinforced with a big twist wheel in the middle. Actually, there's a twist wheel, like in ships, to like hold it shut. But there seems to be like a bit of chain and a lock holding it from being turned open. Someone doesn't want things getting out of there, says the corporal to you, Charlotte.
I mean, or someone has really dirty pictures in his office. Oh. I suppose we don't really have a key or something. So how stable does the lock on the chain look?
Looks like a standard padlock sort of thing. It's not hyper secure or nothing. Just enough to hold the chain in place.
Okay. So I would look through the laboratory to find some tool to assist in breaking that open, and shouldn't be too hard.
There's a variety of small implements in here that could help you with that. Give me insight. You need at least one success.
2.
Hey, you get a lucky strike. Yeah, you're able to find something kind of lying around one of the desks somewhere, and it's like, oh yeah, that looks like it'll do what you need.
Well, then we should try to open it up, and you keep ready for if there's something actually in there that would come out.
Kind of fiddles with the SMG bit because it's not one he's familiar with, and eventually he cocks it back and I got it. And he aims it and nods at you. Give me infiltrate.
Infiltrate, and it's break in, right?
Yeah.
So I get +1. Whew.
After fiddling with it, you're able to get it open. And you're able to pull the chain out. And also, if you wanted to, because you did it so well, I didn't foobar it. If you had a foobar, I was going to use it immediately. You are able to relock it if you want later, in the same way that it was locked.
Yeah, so I would try to open up the door.
as you're turning the wheel, and then it opens. You get the feeling that if someone was standing outside the door, that would be audible. So, Weber, you hear the door opening from the doorway.
I kind of
but-
cough to cover.
Aha!
I glance over.
Aha!
Yeah,
Aha!
we kind of
No one in here.
good.
Except for this weird thing on the floor.
Don't touch it.
Yeah, let's not touch that.
Might cause, I don't know, spasms in your right arm or something like that.
You look as you walk around in the room. It is metal plating all on the floor, along the walls, along the ceiling, and this big metal dome with another twist wheel. And then something very bad smelling comes from this, what presumably some sort of chamber pot. And there's bits of mess and refuse kind of hidden off in the corners. And then sometimes it's like a little bit here or a little bit there. It's like the devil's own asylum. Instead of padded walls, it's all metal.
That's just horrible.
Give me guts.
Oh god.
Because you're right, this is horrible.
It's horrible and disgusting. Gosh damn it. What's wrong with me today?
Is there a limit on lucky strikes? Am I full of crap?
What?
Is there a limit on lucky strikes? I forget.
Definitely
Two.
Oh, you have 2 lucky strikes, right? Sorry, it's been a bit. I've had like multiple systems in my head last week.
Can I take that one to brace myself to open that door if there's something?
I'll take that. Yeah, you're kind of braced for the next thing. So if you have another somewhat disturbing thing, you won't have to guts roll again because you're kind of okay. That nothing can be worse than what I. Oh yeah, that's a stain on the floor. I know what that is. I'm just gonna not think about it anymore. New terrible
Nothing
thing.
could be worse. Oh God, that's worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I go for the door that Nigel described.
As you enter that room, we snap back to Martin and Hornsby.
Yo, what's on the table?
Which one? This one here?
Yeah.
It looks like a variety of knobs and dials with various numerical markings and shorthand German lettering.
Jesus. Martin, do you think you can figure out what these do? I need to search for papers.
Sure. Give it a go.
I'll spread out and search for papers and let her do her thing.
I start messing with knobs.
Give me... You start messing with the knobs?
Well,
God.
I start trying to figure out what it does.
Okay. Insight, you need at least 3 hits to figure this out. From this alone.
Okay. Give it a try. I'm gonna push my luck on that.
Ooh, you're one short. You almost might get it.
For these.
That's D4s. Try again.
Whoops. Damn.
Funny, hey, you didn't carry any foobar.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a lot of, you're guessing. It's a technical device. The problem you're having is you don't know enough about what those abbreviations mean. So, for all you know, that could be water control, that could be pressure gauge. That looks like a pressure gauge over there, but to what degree? Is it supposed to be red line? If you touch anything, you don't know what's going to happen. You do know it is active. That much you know for free. It is active. It's just, it's not locked in any particular way. There's probably a presumption that the only people allowed in here would be, are authorized to be in here. So you wouldn't need to lock it up or anything like that.
Okay.
Hornsby is searching for papers.
Yeah,
Hornsby, give
anything.
me perception.
All right. I get a lucky strike or additional success. I don't know. You decide.
I will either let you get some papers that are useful, or for both successes, I'll give you really like a dossier of information.
Yeah, give me like a really dossier information kind of thing.
Yep.
I'll
So
take that.
you kind of you move around a bit. You notice there's not a lot of drawers in here. Like this looks like a technical device where electricity is kind of zipping between these two things. This looks like some writing, but you can't really pick it up. That's one of those electrical tables. Weird torch-looking things. Cages that look like they could have people in them. Yeah, that's not disturbing or anything. And aha!
Not at all.
What it looks to be a chest, which, like a little wooden box. That looks unlocked. Like it's probably so whatever it is probably isn't the most sensitive. But then again, this room's very hard to get to. So you open it up and you see there are some like random papers that on site aren't terribly useful. It's like some little bit of paper from Berlin from a news thing that happened a month or two ago. But you do find a nice hefty dossier. You flip through it a bit and you see various technical diagrams, test data. It's all in German, but being medically trained to some degree, you're able to flip through it, and yeah, it looks like something. It looks like a test or experimentation document.
Okay. Anything on it that I can recognize? You said there might be some like medical terms. I know it's in German, but throw me something that I can maybe understand.
Give me insight -3.
Okay, this one I'm going to push.
I'll take my bar now.
So rolling minus one more. There's one.
As you're flipping through the documents, this looks like certain things you can guess at, like dates. It's no matter what language, if it's a European standard, there's certain place like, oh well, that's probably a month, day, year. Okay, that looks like a diagram for this sort of medical thing. Okay, flip through pictures. That looks like an age. That looks like height, weight. That looks like a dosage. Deceased. Picture of mutilated bodies. Deceased.
Huh?
Burned out village. Deceased. Person in a uniform. Person in allied uniform. Person like a British soldier. And you flip through more and more and more. And this kind of reminds you of the sort of paperwork you'd see on the testing data for mustard gas and its efficacy. But this doesn't look like it's trying to count how well it kills things. It's looking for something else. And whatever it is, it's working well, and they're getting it's getting very highly refined. And it looks like it's at a critical juncture. Whether that means it's supposed to be moved on to a new test or a new model, or it's going to be deployed.
Okay. Well, let's try and figure this out real quick. I am a clever individual. I have problem solving and critical thinking abilities. This drug clearly enhances your fight or flight senses by injecting you with a devilishly huge amount of adrenaline, cortisol. I don't even know what the hell it's injecting into you, but it's definitely stimulating some glands inside you in order to make you overproduce that which makes you the apex predator, or what tries to make you the apex predator. So, is this supposed to be a combat drug? For Allied soldiers to take and to be better than they are, or is this supposed to be employed against targets?
It looks offensive in its use.
Offensive. Okay. And the wide scale implications of such a drug being, I don't know, brainstorming. If this were dropped on London, would we see something akin to a zombie apocalypse?
You owe me another pill or a stamina test.
Yeah, I'll take that bill.
Gosh, does this remind him of London or what?
What is? Is there a time Nigel was ever in London before the war? And did he do anything there?
I think for university visits, maybe, yeah.
As you're walking along, you think back to university grounds because you just idly were thinking about London. And then you had that sensation of, oh, well, I better take a pill real quick, and the memory comes a lot sharper. And you see someone talking about the effects of psychohallucinogenics and how that, when employed, theoretically they could cause some alleviation of symptoms in patients to try to calm down various mental disorders and maladies and so on. But the big problem is that it's the dosage. Like, if you give too much, you just, instead of having one insanity, you generate a whole new one. So really the big push, according to the readings, they're not a professor. They're just they're figuring out stuff like you are. But like, they think it has something to do with, and they're asking your opinion. Like, what do you think? You know, is this ever gonna work? Are we just, munching on herbs and hoping for the best, or is this real medicine? And then it occurs to you that could be someone kept up that research, and there's a certain individual whose name jumps to mind, a Dr. Krieger, who is working on that particular experiment.
Huh. Okay. And what did Dr. Krieger's results, did they actually yield anything?
Give me tech -2, because you wouldn't have been aware of some of the things he had, but you might be able to guess at some of it.
Okay, I can do that. Not pushing this. Never mind.
You're not well read on German medical texts as much as you would like to be.
Yeah, I'll keep it somewhere in the back of my head, I guess, and pocket the documents in like a folder or something.
Weber, what are you doing out there as things are going on inside the room? And you briefly hear Nigel take a couple of deep inhales, like he must have taken at least 2 pills while being in that room.
Keeping an eye on the hallway and what's going on,
Give me
and hoping everybody else hurries the fuck up.
Give me perception.
Okay. Nope.
It is alarmingly quiet down here. The noise and rancor of elsewhere in the base is beyond your perception. Plus, you're more paying attention to your immediate surroundings rather than things further away.
Right.
You snap over to Charlotte. As you walk into an office and you see a few dead pigeons on the ground. Looks like they've been electrocuted terribly. You see various strange-looking filing cabinets with dials on the top. You see a main desk with various writing implements and drawers. What looks to be some sort of drinks container, like a big dome-looking thing that would cover something. Back here looks to be like a very strange-looking chemistry set, but it looks very basic. Like a medieval version of said thing. And this looks to be sparking with electricity. And you can see burnt meat on its surface. It smells like burnt bird in here.
Gosh damn it, that guy really hated birds. So, first things first. You said there's this dome thing. Is it like this globe from Inglourious Basterds?
Kind of like that, yeah.
So I would open that one up.
Gotta twist some knobs to get it eventually to unlock, and you're able to pull it open. And inside, you find your face. Ah, no, I'm just kidding. Wrong
It would
game.
be pretty funny, not gonna lie.
Fortunately, you're not the one who's high, so I can't pick on you like that. Much to my chagrin. Trying to find the thing I'm looking for. Only so many pages in this darn book.
They all have different numbers. It just makes it impossible to find things.
Oh, there we go. Did we get over there? We got 5, 6. You find what looks to be a... It looks like a Mauser that's been disassembled. And it's kind of stuck with, like, the everything bolt up, right? Like, it's all stuck butt down, and, like, the barrel is stuck, sticking up out of this sand, the sort of blackish, orange, yellowy sand. But it doesn't... On a quick glance, the barrel kind of looks wrong. The stock you recognize because you're holding one in your hand. You've used the Mauser a few times, so you're familiar with that silhouette. But there's other bits and bobs. There's this big glass-looking thing in there. This is a weird-looking Mauser, whatever it is. And the corporal kind of gives it a look and looks at you out of sheer, like, I have no idea what that is.
Well, I mean, maybe he made it more precise for killing birds, because that seems to be his hobby.
The barrel opening there looks too big, though. Like, unless he's firing a musket ball. Which, I don't know, maybe.
Does it look like he might have just, like, that it is Mauser, but with, like, another ammo?
Yeah. Now that you think about it.
Epic. So, are Mausers usually guns you can disassemble and swap out stuff?
Not easily. You can, though. You'd need tools. But you can. Usually the barrel's kind of stuck into the stock a bit, but, you know, with the right tools you can kind of pry it. You can pry the thing apart.
Yeah, I think I would like to take that thing with me. Then lock it back up.
Yeah, so you have a mystery Mauser in your inventory
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, I will note that on my sheet here, because I need to delete all my inventory later.
You might recover your inventory, but yeah, the only things that are weighing you down are the stuff that you'll want to mark what you actually have with you and what's like hidden on the
Yeah,
base somewhere.
that's why I don't want to put it on the sheet, because I might delete it and then have to put it back in if I find it. So
Yeah.
I have a mystery Mauser, and I have a Mauser with 3 clips plus 4 bolts. So, and then, I mean, the filing cabinets seem to have some sort of, like, locking mechanism.
It looks like it, yeah.
So I will search the table in the middle. Kind of look through drawers or whatever is in there, or look through what's standing on it. Holy fuck.
Do. 1, 2. You find a lot of stuff.
Holy shit.
You see a very fancy-looking SS officer's jacket. As you kind of move, as you start clearing the way, you find like it's kind of messy, and as you move the jacket, you're seeing like there's a bunch of other stuff that's under there. You see what appear to be leather gloves with the fingertips cut out, and along the knuckles there seems to be these little spiky protrusions. It looks kind of brass knuckly, but it looks like it's a little too particular, too fancy, I guess would be the way to put it. And then you see that there's a slot around the wrist area on each hand for each glove, where it's like there's like brass and like tubing and stuff along the back of the hand. And it shows that along the back of the wrist there seems to be an area for like a glass ampule of some kind to fit.
So it's like you punch and inject more.
Yeah, something like that. Or sprays, maybe. It's hard to say without it actually working in front of you. You find a bar of chocolate.
Well, I'm sure that's just chocolate.
It's chocolate, question mark.
Yeah, I'm taking all of that.
And what looks like well, if it wasn't so small you'd call it a fishing net, but it's so small you feel like you could like put it over someone's head, like on their scalp, and it has like a lot of these weird like brass copper wires, and that looks like some sort of steel or iron maybe. You're not sure what this is. It looks like someone weared a weird electrical doily they put on their head. It's really weird, whatever it is. You're not sure what it's for. There does seem to be one wire that leads that would like wrap around something, like a battery lead or something like that.
Okay, that sounds kind of awful. Not going to lie. So are the filing cabinets labeled in any way?
They are. I'll give these better lettering because that's hard to see. I was hoping they'd stand out a bit better, but they don't. Let's put it like this. Yeah, that's a weird.
Okay.
There you go. In German, it says spring. That one says spring. This one says autumn. This one says winter.
Okay. So they kind of conveniently there is the summer in the middle lacking.
Yeah, it's almost like they took out the summer one.
Like, does it look like there was a cabinet there?
Yes.
Oh no. Well, and it's like a mechanism, like a lock with numbers or with like.
On the top, it looks like there's like multiple wheels. Like there's a tiny wheel, a slightly bigger wheel, and a much wider wheel. It looks like you would line up various things on it. So spring seems, now that you read the wording on it, the symbols are like very. They're pictographs of things that you would find in springtime, like spring birds, spring trees, and spring fish. For example, things you would find in springtime, things in autumn, things in winter.
Okay. So, what kind of check would it be to open, to try to kind of align every of the things?
Well, funny you should ask that, because we're going to swap over to Martin and Hornsby.
Mm-hmm.
What are you two up to?
Damn it.
Martin, I have some papers here. Do you want to check them out?
Yes.
Actually, yeah, let's go over here.
Why
But
don't
they're
you
in
take a
German.
look at this? I can't make hide or hair of it.
Oh, all right. Why don't you slip outside with your German uniform and show the lieutenant these papers? He reads German. He might be able to make more of this than I can. Don't
Ready.
worry, I'll be fine here.
Papers of Weber.
So, just for the moment, I'll like literally switch positions with Harper so nobody in the hall sees me looking through papers necessarily. And give him a quick skim.
Give me insight at -2.
No, that's not going to be good.
Would have been 3, but you understand German. So you're not guessing it. You're actually reading the words. But now it's all like technical language. It's like, what am I looking at?
Before I roll, let me ask, like, because from Weber's perspective, it's not necessary for him to understand the technical details, but if these things just have like titles or something like that, I'm not trying to go deep into this to figure out exactly what's going on because I'm not interested.
I'll pull the penalty down to -1 because you're just trying to make, because some of the titles are kind of code namey, so you'd have to guess at what they mean.
Yeah. To be clear, it's still going to be awful, but that's a little less awful.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll push that. I do not thus far have a foo bar anyway.
You do now.
Yeah, do now. I fold them and put them in my inside coat pocket and go, technical gobbledygook, the eggheads back in London or wherever can figure it out.
Translate some
Where?
of the words. Maybe I can.
What?
I said, could you translate some of it? Be able to figure out.
You're kind of cutting in and out, Martin.
Is this better?
Yes.
Yes.
No. Oh, right. All right. I was saying, could you translate some of the words for me? Nigel and I might be able to understand it if we know what it says.
All right, I'll translate a few of the words.
Martin, you can give me insight at -3, -2, because Weber's helping you. And if it's at the same level of detail Weber was going for, it goes down to -1.
Buddy help?
Oh, -0. You're right. Never mind. So either -1 for deep details or +0 if you want general titles. A skim.
Wouldn't it be +1 for general? Because -2 +2 can.
So the normal was -3. Him helping it brings it to -2.
Okay, understood.
Yeah, she gets
Well, him
+2 because
helping,
I'm
he's
her
my
buddy. So -1.
-1. So -1 if you're doing a deep dive. -0 if you're skimming, because it's easier if you're just skimming.
I'll go with. Nice.
Which one were you going for, sorry?
-0.
Oh, okay. The titles give you... Oh, I gave it to myself. The titles are Dream, Linden Blossom, Experiment, Nightmare Core, Spring summer, autumn, winter, so probably stages of development. They are in winter development, but winter doesn't have as much details in it. It's like spring, summer, autumn all have like a bunch of stuff in them, and winter has the least amount in it. But it has stuff in there. And it looks like there's room to put more stuff in there. Like, this dossier isn't completely full.
Oh. So it looked like a logbook.
Yep.
Well, say as much as Nigel. Like, that the notes you found are an experimental logbook. Something about linden flowers and different stages of experiment.
Okay. In the meantime, while they were doing that thing, could I take a look at this thing now?
You sure can. I'll take your 2 foobar.
Oh no.
Both of them.
I'll spend all
go
3 of mine.
ahead. Yeah, mind control me again.
Nigel, you adjust some knobs as you're looking at it. You adjust that knob, you press that button. What are you doing? As you start hearing this high-pitched noise, all of you hear this high-pitched noise kind of whistling in the air.
Coming from...
It looks to be from these electrical things that are sparking back and forth.
Ah,
Whee!
curious.
Fucking Nigel.
I'll stand in front of them and look at them very academically interested. What is this thing?
Well, here's the fun thing. Actually, better thing. Charlotte, you hear a lot of footsteps as people start rushing out into the room that you were in.
They've had their cake. Now they're ready for the entree.
We're in combat as you hear a lot of people moving very quickly into this room. Even you, Carl, can hear like various German wording of it's like nonsense, and that's why you're not surprised, because you've heard that same level of nonsense before, and that's when you saw those strange people out in the woods. You know you're in danger.
Gosh damn it. I think we did a good thing. Machine gun, a friend, and me. I think we're kind of hateful bonding here.
Let me pull a card, hang on.
I accidentally pulled 2.
Big.
So did I grab everybody? I did. So Charlotte had 3. Machine gunner. Machine gunner will go wherever you say you want him to go. So we'll decide that later. 6 for the strangers. 10 for Nigel. 10 of diamonds to Weber. Diamonds trumps everything else, so Weber goes ahead. And Harper got 11. We'll sort that out. Where do you want the machine gunner to go in the initiative order? Because he has a joker. He's going to go anywhere.
Oh.
After Charlotte, maybe?
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, I'm still like kind of debating what I'm doing. If I just try to close the door.
Charlotte, yeah, you hear the forest is on fire. We must eat the blueberries.
Not the blueberry.
Consuming of the
God
grapes.
So
Is it
what
time for
kind
the
of door
Bacchanalia
was
already?
here?
I want to know what they mean by grapes.
Say again, Charlotte.
What kind of door was that here?
That is a wooden double door, it looks like. A
I was just being a wise ass and asking if I wanted to know what they mean by grapes.
Yeah, I honestly feel like everything would be too loud. So I would maybe pose myself against these doors and have him help me, and we kind of hold it close, so we have two people kind of blocking that.
Okay.
Because I need to kind of wait for the outside to kind of do something.
Charlotte! 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 You hear someone saying your name over and over as they baff into the door, and both you and the machine gun are like, oh! And you're holding for dear life as this person's battering the door like crazy. Friend of yours! As you're both holding the door.
Yeah, what do we roll for that?
You roll for me, stamina, I'll say. You'll get an extra die because you're being helped out.
Whew! Well, thank God for that.
Actually, wait, no, I roll. That's not how it works. Bang! 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 Charlotte! Bang! Bang! And it is taking everything between you and the corporal to hold that door shut. You barely keep it open. You
Yeah.
can see it like opening barely, and you have to slam your bodies back into it to keep it closed.
Oh shit, man.
Weber! Weber! Can he get to you? Yes, the guy runs. Weber! Weber! Feed me your grapes! As he runs right up at you. And he's gasping for air. Like he basically sprinted to get to where you are.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie.
No. No. I can't. No. This one person just kind of doesn't do anything for some reason. Martin! Martin!
Gosh, I hope these Nazis have some
God.
really loud lunch.
Martin! Give me the maple syrup! As he starts charging at you. These don't look like German soldiers. These look like regular people, like the people that you saw in the prison cells. Except you see there's a bright purple haze around their eyes that's almost luminescent and a deep yellowing across their fingers. Corporal! Oh, Corporal! Let me see your gun! Let me see it! Oh, is he far away enough? He may have. He runs up to the door. The sky! The sky is on fire! The sky! The sky is on fire! He does nothing. Nigel Hornsby, you owe me a stamina test.
No pills, just a stamina test. Alright.
As it kind of came up on you all of a sudden.
Yeah.
You
And a lucky strike.
You do have a lucky strike. You are able to, as you're staring at the electricity, you kind of almost absent-mindedly maybe perhaps Nigel's out clevering his own illness, and he's trying to think he really wants to have a treat to kind of trick his insane mind. I need to eat the pill. The brain doesn't think of those as pills right now. So you have to trick it into thinking there's something you want to eat. So you grab one and munch on one. Kind of roll it around in your mouth. There's probably a desperate moment of Nigel and the real Nigel on the inside going, chew on the stupid thing. Bite down. Stop licking it. And then crunch and your heart just thumping a mile a minute as that high-pitched noise in this room is making it incredibly hard to focus. Like when that high-pitched whine kicked in, you kind of were absentmindedly touching at this console, figuring out how it worked. And then normally there's like a hallucination to warn you that you need to take one of your pills. This one just kind of happened a lot more sinisterly. So it wasn't until after it already hit you and you're staring at the electricity and you're remembering fond times of seeing an airplane engine that you clued in. Oh wait, I'm hallucinating.
Right. Okay. Can I do an action, or was that it?
You're able to take your action, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry,
well,
I will eat your fast action for that. You still have your slow action.
Okay. Well, this thing is clearly causing some sort of commotion in the brains of myself and the other inmates who are here. If it has one mode, it probably has a reverse mode as well, a calming mode. Go back to the room. Go back to the place with the switches, and before I pull anything, try and figure out if there is such a thing.
You could try. You can either move over there or try to figure out stuff from where you're standing. Because fast is how you move around. Slow you can move as well, but
figure out stuff from where I am.
Give me, and you did hear some stuff from Martin, so I'm gonna give you insight at -2.
If I expend a lucky strike, I get more dice, right?
You get 2 more dice.
I can. I'll do it at div 0 then.
Yep. Throw that down.
I'll drop it. Yeah, I'll drop it down. There's a success.
You remember, it's less that you figure it out when you think about it more, and more that you know what you touched. So you basically figure, if I just do that in reverse, that should work. You're not precisely sure how that works, but it should at least, if nothing else, it should shut it off. But you need to be over there to do it.
Okay, next turn, I'll try that.
Weber.
So he's talking about grapes to me?
Yeah, he wants your grapes. Give them to him. He wants to eat them.
Me? Fair enough.
He's very hungry.
I'll give him a clip for the Luger and say, you'll need to peel them before you can eat them.
Persuasion, I guess.
I mean, I'm hoping that I just, distract him for a minute and a half. Born to Lie?
Yeah.
Oh, and it's an empathy test, so that gives me an extra. I've been forgetting about that. There's 2 to 2. So as the actor, do I win, or?
No, you need to beat your defender.
Okay.
So you'd hand him the clip, he'll chew at it, and he's gonna, if you don't do anything else, he's gonna throw it away and go for the grapes he really wants.
Okay, yeah, I guess I got no choice but to push that roll. 1, 2, so I roll 2 that way. Yeah. Hey, there you go.
You even make, as part of the lie, just to sell it that much more, you even take one of the bullets out to hold it out to him. It's like a clip in one hand, pull a bullet in the other, like as if you were handing someone grapes in a weird dispenser. And he takes it, looks at it, and starts gnawing on one of the bullet you gave him. It's a little hard.
Okay.
Your slow action's used up, but this guy isn't hostile for now. He seems to be busy eating bullets.
Let me look at fast actions. Here we go. Slow's gone, but I've still got my fast, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Don't really want to leave Harper on her own here. So yeah, I'm just going to kind of use my fast action to just kind of readjust and move to stand to where I can support Harper.
Harper.
Oh,
go ahead.
And say, kind of not shouting, but where, you know, Hornsby can hear me across the room. We need to get moving. Fix this.
Harper Merton. Maple syrup. Give it to me. Grabby hands.
Have the gun oil.
Sadly, we haven't found our gear back yet, have we?
No. You just have whatever you've scavenged on the way.
I thought I heard there was some over there. I will try to bullshit.
Persuasion.
Can I assist since I'm right there?
No, your turn's come and gone. Because it eats your turn to assist somebody. Or it eats your action to assist somebody.
But I
Okay.
do get +1 because it's an
That's true. Oh, if you want to assist, sorry, I would take your lucky strike away from you if you want to assist their Weber.
What are you rolling for this, Harper?
3.
Oh, yeah. Take my lucky strike so she can get 2 extra.
Throw her
I
down.
appreciate it.
If we can do this without a bunch of noise, that'd be best, but we'll see.
They have one more success than you do.
I am going to spend a strike to roll every
Okay, throw her down.
dice. Spend. Nice.
Fortunately, the tie goes to the defender, so...
Oh.
But you're closer! He starts reaching for your head. For your hair, in particular. As a new round begins... Emotion has drawn attention.
Oh gosh, I don't know. I don't like the amount of clicking.
Oh, I grabbed from twice. Whoops. I'll give you the Lord. No, come back. Oh, wait, right. That's my bad. Charlotte, your first move.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Charlotte, let me in. Thud. Thud. Thud.
Yeah, I mean, I won't even try to persuade them for something. with my persuasion score of 0 dice. Which is funny because the guy next to me has also -3 on persuasion.
Yeah, he can't even assist you with persuasion.
We both just suck. Uh,
Look, you two are the
So
Ugg
is it
Smash.
like-
You're not supposed to be
Yeah.
dealing with this
Is it
nonsense.
like a door that is going in both directions?
It looks like it opens into where you are.
Okay, so if we kind of sink and wait for them to kind of crash into the door, can we, like, pull away so they fall, likely, when the door opens, surprisingly?
I would take Nimble from you.
Okay, yeah, I would try that. It's with a +1, I guess, because he might help me in his action.
Yep. Yeah, he totally will.
Shit.
One more than you.
I would spend my lucky strike to push my luck.
Door down there.
Can't have more Fuber, so I try to re-roll. Then I re-roll everything except the 6, right?
Right. I assume you want to keep the 6.
Yeah, I want to keep the 6. That's kind of correct. Haha, but it's
To tie.
the
Which goes to
timing?
them.
What are we doing here?
Bang. Bang. Aha! Whoops. You didn't time that very well.
Shit. Yeah, I mean, we still need to sync us a little bit.
Somebody. Here's all the commotion. I do a thing. Yeah, get to. Carl and Harper, you can hear noise coming from this door. Of commotion. Alright. High pitched whine continues. This person. Thanks for opening the doors, Charlotte! Come here! And he tries to grab at you. You still have a fast action left because you only slow actioned with the door, so you can roll close combat to try to parry the attack away.
Yeah, I will. Was that the roll already?
No, you have a new roll. I haven't rolled mine yet.
Okay. Good.
Well, don't worry about it. It doesn't succeed. They struggle with you with rather incredible strength, but it's clumsy. It's a person who isn't very good at fighting, so you're having a bit easier time swatting their hands away from grabbing at anything.
Yeah, that they are kind of not good at hitting, and I'm kind of hesitant to be violent against civilians.
Hey, Corporal! Can I see that gun? No! No! Get off! No, you can't touch this! I'm very tempted to start shooting here, but what's wrong with them? Uh-oh. Machine gunner has lost his gun.
Oh shit. Oh no.
This guy.
Machine gunner, I was starting to get accustomed to you. Don't fuck it up.
Mother? Mother, where am I? Where am I? Why is everything made of metal? The church steeple. The church steeple. Why aren't I there? Why aren't I hiding there? As those two do nothing on their turn.
We haven't invented plastic yet, dear, and the church steeple's very safe.
I have a penalty because I'm busy eating bullets. Yep, this guy is very into eating bullets right now. That's probably not good for him to do that. As he starts spending his slow action and fast action. Sorry, he has a fast action to back off a little bit because you seem busy. He doesn't want you to hit his grape, so he backs off, leans against one of the metal enclosures, and starts starts trying very hard to crunch on those bullets. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that worked better than I was hoping.
You hear something audibly crunch.
even Carl has to wince at that.
Yeah. A chip. He has more than a chipped tooth, that's for sure. This guy. But I want your hair! Your lovely maple syrup hair! Give it to me! As this guy's trying to go after Harper and is going to try to attack. Harper, you have not used your fast action yet, so you can close combat try to bat them away from you. But it will give you your fast action to defend yourself.
Yeah, I will definitely use my fast action to try and close combat. Hello?
Hello? Yeah? Close combat, yes. And I'm going to give them
Okay,
I'm going to give them a +2 to the roll as the drug is working extra effective on them.
Oh crap. Spend my lucky strike to roll all of everything.
Okay, throw her down. Wow, I threw away my food bar for nothing. Those 2 extra dice for 2 1s. Garbage.
Sometimes that has to happen to you too.
Yeah.
That's fair. The defenders, why wouldn't?
Yeah, he's trying to grab at you, but again, it's the same thing. Although this time you notice that he moves almost faster than even he seems to be able to move. Like he's becoming clumsy. Like his arms are darting as if mechanically being yanked by something to go faster. You can actually see in his face, even though he's like talking at you, you can see his face wincing and a tear roll out of his eye because that level of movement probably isn't what humans are supposed to do. So that probably really hurt. Is that everybody? Tick 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 tick. Yeah, that's everybody.
You hear a few sinews pop.
Get up. Yeah. More movement. More movement. Bit of a cluster happening. Door opens. So now I can reveal this room.
Yeah, that's a lot of Germans.
Gets up. Moves a little bit to like here. Gets up and just gets over here. A lot of these guys jumping out of bed and trying to rush over to the door. Meanwhile, in the kitchen, with all the noise. Open up the door. Yeah, so we're all gonna cluster around the door. What's that noise? Should get out of our pews and see what's going on. Weber, from your vantage point, they haven't said anything yet because they spent a lot of time, like they're running and racing in your direction.
Right.
They see you, but they haven't said anything yet because they're too busy just trying their best to get to you as fast as possible.
Right.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, so
More noise. I forgot about certain people are hidden as well. You hear noise behind this door.
no, of course we do.
Okay. It is now your turn. Sorry about that.
Okay, in my best German officer voice, I'm going to say, halt! Organize into squads. No shooting. Hand-to-hand only. We have to push these people back. But you do not want to shoot within the laboratory. Repeat, there will be no firing within the laboratory.
Give me command. Yeah, this guy at the far end. These guys don't do anything.
What is an empathy? So get plus. Seriously? And this is what I'm good at, theoretically. All right, yeah, so I'm gonna Push it.
Yep.
There we go. That's better.
I'll take the foobar.
You can have a foobar.
And take your lucky strike. You bark out your orders, and you're an officer in uniform in the middle of a crisis. Now's not the time to get picky about who's doing it.
Well, and I would figure that kind of order in
Makes
this situation
sense.
would, yeah. Yes, I'm sure they know something weird's in the lab.
Any fast movement, or are you hanging around?
It is. Sorry, I do not have fast and slow actions memorized. Harper successfully parried. No, I think I'm just gonna kind of hang where I am by Harper in case she needs me next round.
Nigel.
Flipping the switch the other way.
Give me a tech roll at -1.
Okay. Okay. That did it. And a lucky strike to boot.
You turn it the other way around, and instead of a wee noise between these two, you hear it gets a lot more chaotic, and it cracks and snaps and makes huge looking arcs that make a buzzing noise between them. You owe me a stamina test, Nigel.
Okay.
Kessler coil.
Take that lucky strike for 2 extra dice. I'm trying to hold it together. I will push it. Nope.
Have your foobar. As you feel very ill and queasy, so much so that you take 2 endurance damage.
That'll, yeah.
As the all of a sudden everything you come crashing down, and now your heart's beating way too fast. You're kind of hyperventilating a little bit. It's as if the good parts of the effect are now being canceled out completely, and now you're having all the bad parts. Which thankfully that happens to everyone else on it. Ow! The person eating bullets falls over unconscious as they throw up and collapse to the ground. Person in front of Harper. They don't look great. They wince in pain as they're trying to eat the maple syrup. Person here who's having a bad day. Has a minor headache, but otherwise is okay. Person here. They look like they're having a bad day as they start clawing at their own hair. This person in front of Charlotte. This person successfully pulls out some of their hair right in front of you, Charlotte. They just start tearing at it right in your face for reasons that are beyond you.
Okay.
And this person. They do something really bad to themselves. Hold on.
Oh, goodness.
It's to one of their legs.
Oh, this is hard, movie turf.
It's not a Corbinian game until I'm traumatizing somebody, I think.
Or until psionics come into play, which I guess the psycho-hallucinogenics kind of do.
It's as psionic as I can get without going full on MK Ultra. We're decades away from that program. So to 2. It's not a...
Yeah, we have to. That only comes after Operation Paperclip.
Where do you think they got the idea? No,
Right. Oh, it's funny because it's true.
Damage. 100. Did it to their leg. To 2, so it's probably not the worst thing in the world. Not an arm, a leg. Not a head. Why am I struggling? No. This person starts violently smashing their the SMG that they're holding against their legs, and then they kind of crumple to the ground in pain as if they're trying to smush something that's on their legs. So they go prone. I'm going to require guts from all of you as you've seen something completely otherworldly. Charlotte, you can ignore it.
My roll.
Have I also seen this?
I
or-
saw a shit stain and now I'm fine.
You still need to roll,
Roll it.
Nigel, because you know you're responsible for this strangeness. You're inflicting this on your fellow human.
There
I'm
we
fine,
go.
apparently.
Yeah, all of you avoid taking endurance loss as yeah, this is horror movie stuff. Like, you don't, like, if you saw Nosferatu in theaters that one time, that would be disturbing. Like, that's but no, this is something else. This is for real. This is horror movies for real. And this is screwed up. But you're dealing with it. Life or death situation, you can freak out later. But yeah. Nigel, that was your slow action. You still have your fast action left.
Well, that did something. I'm going to remain here for the timing.
Harper.
Weber will kind of like outside of his mouth go act like you're dealing with Nigel.
I nod. Go over to Joel.
You move 10 with your fast, and you could sprint the rest of the way.
Sure.
The sergeant doesn't. Well, he would have gotten out of bed and moved a bit. You hear shouted orders. They're basically repeating your order to everyone else. Yes. No. You realize what's going on out here? You do. As some doors open down the hallway. I'll note that these 3 people over here have special epaulets, ropes on their shoulder. Braid, that's what they're called. My bad. They have some special distinction that is not part of the uniform code among the Germans you fought before. They all start mobilizing out. Charlotte.
Mm. There's that guy pulling his hair out. I want to try to, I don't know, kick him, punch him, something along that lines.
Close combat.
Yeah. Let's choose a fist.
Baff. Do you want to choose to hit them in the head at no extra... It doesn't cost you anything because you're doing an unarmed attack? Oh, wait. Sorry. I just realized unarmed attacks have a penalty of minus something. So you may not have made that roll. Because unarmed punching people is kind of garbage. And...
No, they I think they only have on damage, or?
Fists. -2, so you'd lose 2 dice. It's -2 damage. So those last 2 dice are the ones that missed.
I'm thinking.
If you wanted to re-roll, you technically are only rolling 3 dice here.
No. But the question is, given like, would it be possible to spend the lucky strike to say retrospectively, I put on these gloves that are kind of weapons more than something like that?
I wouldn't do that, but I would take it to give you retroactively a +2, because that was a goof on my part. I screwed up and gave you the wrong number.
Yeah, I mean, like, I can, like, retrospectively just have used my gun, with the hilt of my gun. So I give you that lucky strike for that. Because I think the gun is normal.
Rifle butt is +0, yeah. So you could rifle butted them. I'll take that as a lucky strike to kind of rewind there. So back to what I was originally doing. You can hit them normally, but with fist or rifle butt, they have the jab quality, which means you can call shot the head at no extra penalty. Do you want to call shot them in the face?
I want to call shot the head. Yeah, I don't want to, like, badly injure them. I want to knock them out, essentially.
Okay. Give me a D10. It's just D10 +0 because it's just a rifle butt. Beth. That is enough to knock this person out. Thud. As you just rifle button him in the face, and he just collapses to the ground. Hair still in hand.
I try to get behind him so he's in the way of the gun.
The machine gunner will remember this as he's gonna try to take his gun back. No.
I mean, I also kind of try to block that this guy, if he comes, doesn't corner him.
Do you want machine gunner to try to grab his gun back, or just try to punch the guy in the face? Because the guy on the ground is like, he does have a bonus. He had 5 -2 3 +1 because the guy's prone, so he has 4 dice to punch this guy.
I mean, it's a risk, but it might be enough, because I think his boots would be kind of fine, so I can just try to stomp him.
Yeah. Stomp. Yep. That's enough. He boots the guy in the face, and the guy goes unconscious.
So he has his gun back anyway.
Yeah, fast action, he grabs his gun.
Now we can both kind of aim into the metal room again.
Weber, you see a guy with I forget the German for it, but a rocket launcher, anti-tank weapon.
Panzerfaust?
Panzerfaust, hey. Yeah, he steps out here. He heard the order, so he's just kind of... His weapon's kind of overkill right now, so he's going to back off a little bit to give people room to move around. So he'll move here, here-ish.
All right, looks like they are calmed. Oh, it's not my turn yet. Sorry. All right.
These two continue babbling coherently. These two aren't conscious. This one looks around. Just kind of... Where's the maple syrup? And he kind of just sits on the ground, a little dejected. As you fall out of combat for now.
Okay. So, yeah, I'm going to try and organize like a squad of German soldiers. I don't really need a bunch of guys to help just get all of the patients back to their secure facilities. We'll get the lieutenant
we will
out.
kind of try to quickly put them there before other people can enter here, so it looks like we are already bringing unconscious people in. Close the door of the office so they don't necessarily...
And while organizing all of that, I'm going to try and make my way over to Harper and Hornsby and just kind of go, we need a sample.
don't know if there is one here.
What?
I don't know if there is one here.
Aren't these things full of it?
Are they?
Swing around some sort of gas.
I mean, didn't that's where they stuck your hands in that infected
Right,
you?
sorry, I thought they took that. My bad. Okay. Any vials around, Jim?
And yeah, I'm going to try to be, organize troops and stuff, and giving them some cover for all this. But and we don't need 47 people for this job.
Yeah, they send like just one unit in, one fire team in, and the rest will kind of hang about. Actually, this guy will pull his guys away. Cause you don't need his guys back. These guys will go back. You don't need their help. You guys, let's finish our lunch. They can always yell for us later. So yeah, as Carl, give me a command test again, as you're trying to keep them organized and keep an eye on what everyone's doing.
Oh, good lord. Well, there's 2 successes.
Yeah.
Good.
Your lucky strike. Yeah, you're able to kind of. It's a lot of getting used to how SS people do things, but you keep your orders simple, your reply simple, so you don't give yourself away, because that you could break your cover by saying an order in a way that doesn't make sense. But it's a lot of. You're an SS officer, so it's a lot of stern nod, gesture with your finger, dismissive wave, threatening glare. Yeah, you really don't have to say a whole lot, honestly.
Yeah. And it's basically a very basic get these people back into their cages, kind of thing.
So yeah, you, Charlotte, you and the machine gunner see soldiers coming in, and they're organizing all these subjects to be back in the room. One of the soldiers walked over to you. The lieutenant wants all the subjects to be back in this room. Do you see any others?
We knocked out the one in the office.
Oh shoot. Well, I don't know.
I think they couldn't do harm.
All right. So you didn't look at anything in there. You know what? I don't want to know. Between you and me, don't. I wouldn't tell anybody you went in there. They'll shoot you. The lieutenant out there looks very angry. He's barely saying a word.
Yeah, maybe. Shut the fuck up.
The guy walks back and goes guarding the door and pretends there's nothing else to do here. The machine gunner looks like he's like, should I be, there's a gesture of, should I be shooting them? He looks very confused why you were not fighting right now. And then looks at his uniform. Oh, right. We're in disguise.
Not the sharpest knife in the drawer, but God, I love that boy.
Oh, what do we do?
I kind of hate him, and I love him too.
Budding romance right there.
Oh, Charlotte, what do we do? Do we just stay here? Do we go out?
Well, I guess we just go out.
Actually, the two of you walk by some more guards to see Weber keeping things in order. Meanwhile, Nigel and Harper, what are you two up to?
Yeah, can I grab a vial and try and extract a sample of this thing?
Let's go perception. As long as you get one hit, you'll find a vial that's usable.
Okay.
Can I assist?
Certainly can. That gives him one extra die.
I'll roll one extra die and hope it's a 6.
Nope.
No, it's not. I will push it. -2 dice.
Okay.
Take a foobar for me, and
I'm going to spin my foobar, and your 2 foobar.
yippee!
Take those from you.
Lots of foos being barred. Much prefer it when the foos are manchewed.
Different
Exactly.
theater of war. Give me your foo bars.
Oh, sorry. Let go. Let go. And
Yeah,
water.
you gotta let go, man.
Let it go, however that song goes.
You could say that for a couple of verses. You're safe.
Do you want to build a bioweapon? Do
What
you want to kill some people?
do you mean copyright strike? No, just kidding. You didn't hit the notes nearly close enough. You
That is
grab
fair.
some vials. You find some vials you're able to extract that aren't used, and that's when you notice. You Harper, you actually see it as Nigel walks away from it. His coat pocket, like one of them, is hanging a bit loose, and he's not really paying attention to it because he's in a rush right now. It catches something and yanks it, and you see a lot of these are starting to drain as you hear a hissing noise. As they seem to be disappearing
can I-
down into somewhere.
Can I try to stop? Like, undo whatever the coat pocket just did?
You can try. Give me nimble at -1 because you were kind of caught flat-footed. Like, wait, what? Oh crap!
Oh, shit. Could I make an argument for tech because this is a technological device?
It's more about being fast enough. It's literally you turn one knob. It's just a matter of being fast enough to be there quick. Unless you want to do something else with this, with the gas. The thing he pulled
No.
must be something that expels it or retains it. But you could do other things with it.
Yeah, no, I've got no luck. I'm not going. Well, sure, I'll push my luck. I don't know what the consequences of that stuff being released. No, made 2 foo bars.
No, you only get one. You only generate one
Oh.
for a roll. Nigel, you can try to extract some gas before it all drains away. You, instead of a medical use or tech, it's going to be nimble to get a sample fast enough. Because now it's just a race against time. You're racing to get something before it all drains away.
Oh god. Okay, well we gotta try, right? So nothing to help me out here unless Martin wants to help me. Can help me out on this nimble roll.
Sure, you're not in combat timing. Why not?
Well,
I can get one
for
extra
now.
dice. Cool.
Hey,
You get a sample before all of it drains away.
Thank God. All right, I've got it. Let's get
Meanwhile,
out of here.
boop, boop, I'm going to take some foobar away from Carl.
I don't know.
So you're managing things. The soldiers are paying attention to you. They're doing what you want. But one particular unit of people
yeah.
walk
Das
over.
Epauletten.
What's going on here? The various soldiers start saying something, and then they get the sergeant there draws his sidearm and then stares at people, and everyone shuts up.
So, do these guys? I mean, obviously they've got extra braid and whatnot, but do they rank me?
Insight, you're not sure.
Hmm.
They look like enlistees, but they have that special braid, whatever that means.
Mm-hmm. Yep. One success.
As you're looking at them, you think back to when you encountered Nigel earlier. And Nigel just did not clue into it, but you caught it when he changed uniforms.
Mm-hmm.
He has that braid on as well.
Nigel has that,
Yeah.
like, so he's wearing his uniform, but he has
Well, no, he's in the German
braid.
uniform, right? He's in disguise.
Nigel. I thought they
Yeah.
gave Nigel back his regular uniform.
No, I didn't have it. Remember,
Oh,
we
okay.
ditched it.
Sorry, that's player. So Nigel had that too. So either these guys are.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. Because they gave you. No, they wouldn't have had an extra British uniform. They would have given you one of theirs, right? Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. But Nigel had the epaulet too, right?
Yep.
Or
Yeah, the braid.
So these guys obviously have something to do with the project.
Yep. They are, and actually, with that role, I'll tell you that they are. If you're Wisteria to Operation Lumberjack, these guys are something to this project.
Ah.
Whatever the code name is, you don't know what it is at the moment.
Right.
Although you have a funny guess what they're called. You've actually encountered the name you think.
The
Oh,
flower
God.
name.
Linden flower.
For a lucky strike, I will highlight it for you.
Tromlin
Summer.
Blut. I guess it's not Tromlin Blut.
No.
The linden blossom. But okay, you take a lucky strike. Fine.
Throw it down.
It's nightmare, maybe.
They are part of the Nightmare Corps.
Ah.
Whoa.
And so's Nigel.
Oh.
And Nigel doesn't realize he's done that. For Nigel, you just put on the uniform and you've been walking around like it's a normal uniform. You haven't had time to really evaluate your clothes because who cares?
I say, like, trying to go for that tone of deference because your position out ranks me here, but I still have officer rank here.
Mhm.
The prisoners got slightly out of hand. We are returning them to their cells.
Person looks at you. I don't recognize your face, sir. And then he switches to English. What's your rank, officer? Who are you? Who are you with?
No, who am I? Who am I with? Okay, time
Your
to
mother.
lie.
Hornsby,
Um,
I'm going to require you to give me a stamina test here. Or you eat a
Oh,
pill,
no
as
more.
you suddenly feel like telling them who Carl is.
Yeah, I'll go down to 66 pills.
Yeah, that's that's kind of buttery too. It's buttery strawberry. It kind of works.
Yummy.
okay.
Visions of London come back to you.
So yeah, I'm assuming that the uniform I would have my like unit and everything on it as per usual, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So I'll tell them that I'm with that unit and recently returned from that I've only recently returned from operations in preparing things in whatever that town's name, Horschel.
Very good.
Okay, here goes nothing. Ah, told you here
Yeah.
went nothing.
Yep, there went nothing.
Okay, so I'm going to need a success, I feel.
No, they didn't get any successes.
Okay.
It's an opposed roll. They failed right along with you.
Okay.
Here goes really nothing.
So there's that look of the sergeant has that look of yeah, I totally know what that is. I so don't know who that is.
Right.
Sounds right. Sort of look. And there's that moment of I think you think about it, you're like, you think you said that wrong. But he doesn't seem to know you did it wrong. And then the guy kind of looks around for Nigel. Nigel, are you hiding from these guys, or are you staying all the way back there? Are you staying all the way back there, or are you coming up?
Well, once we've got the sample, I'll like stuff it in my coat so it is invisible, and we'll march up there, both of us.
He'll look over at you, as if waiting for you to say something. Oh, Lieutenant Hornsby. You know this man?
Hello. Why, this good officer has been helping me around. He's the most faithful lab assistant I've had so far.
Oh.
gotta,
Carl, you can give me an extra die. You might get a lucky strike out of this. Because Nigel's assisting you. This guy was
so
hoping to
just
be
roll.
assistant for his role. That didn't work
Oh,
out.
just roll a single d6.
Yeah, you might get a lucky strike out of it. You do.
Got to. Huh, well, you know.
And even though he doesn't know who you are, he doesn't feel like interrogating an officer about it, especially in the SS. That's how you get shot. Some other officers saying you're okay, so yeah, sure, whatever. Kind of looks around. All right.
I turn to Nigel and say, Lieutenant Hornsby, are you ready to continue?
Why, yes, science demands all the effort we have. Lead on, faithful servant.
I'll be sure to let the Oberfuhrer know that you're on your way, sirs.
Oh, yes, do give him a ring.
Yeah, and then let's all just walk away.
Yeah.
These guys start heading off this way.
Wonder where that goes.
Where do you guys go?
Don't really think I want to follow those guys particularly, or do we? I'm thinking maybe we go out the way we came in.
Get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
Try
let's
to find
get
this.
the hell out of here.
Try and find this base camp and the trucks.
Sounds good to me.
Mm-hmm.
As you move away from
Use
the
about-
room,
Use about six of those Panzerfausts.
as this Panzerfaust kind of looks around, it's like, why is no one giving me orders? Sees you, sir, look, saying sir to both Nigel and Weber, and to Charlotte, sir.
I say, I don't think you'll be needing that down here.
Es ist Nachtruhe. I tell him that he's supposed to be sleeping.
Yeah, he will find a. He looks over at
Somewhere
the
to
barracks
be.
door and then, sir, nods, looks very nervous, stands at attention, kind of waits for you guys to pass.
Just keep moving.
Yeah, says the machine gunner. And he can't speak a lick of German, but he can shout at the guy. The guy flinches because he didn't understand, but he doesn't feel like questioning you guys.
Carl will give this machine gunner a hard side eye as we keep moving.
He kind of he looks very downcast. Like, oh, sorry. You hear yelling from a sergeant. Amounts to, "Where the hell were you? Why were you still in the hall? Get over here!"
Right.
What were you gonna do? Take on the whole thing by yourself? And then he just gets ripped a new one.
Oh my God. Let's. Oh my God.
Yeah, it's no running on the corridors past bedtime. Like, basic rules.
Yeah, it's true.
Splendidly done, Lieutenant.
Better be in
And
your
I'll-
bed for bed check.
I'll pull out the vial and give it to you. A present for you.
See a swirling
Thanks,
bluish gas that changes to yellow, that turns to green, that turns to purple. It seems to be changing color as it catches the light different times.
Okay.
Yeah.
When I get a sec, I'm going to I don't know, wrap that as much as I can in some cloth for padding and figure out a way to carry it.
Did
Where
you
it's-
find anything labeled, like anything about like projects, spring to winter?
Carl taps the. Oh, that's right. You guys got it.
Yeah, there was some mention of it in some documents, but other than that, nothing
The
really.
summer
concrete.
filing cabinet was missing. I don't know why, and I don't know where.
So we are in that stage of the production. Well,
Insight.
We've still
Ooh.
got those papers, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. We just need to find some space to look at them.
ooh, insight.
Yeah, can I assist you on your insight maybe?
Certainly
When
could.
I tell you that?
Maybe you could, yeah, okay. That's a lot of sixes.
Holy shit!
Wow. That's it. That's the sixes for the rest of the game.
Nigel, as you're kind of thinking about it, the dossier that you guys have, is a summary of things. A very detailed summary because it's covering something that probably took over several years to do. You get the feeling that the filing cabinets that Charlotte discovered are the full, detailed notes and pictures and everything else. This is what they pulled from those things to make this summary. But like the details of what happened during the summer stage, what happened in winter stage. And you get the feeling if they took summer stage was probably the development stage, the actual manufacturing and extraction stage, which probably had the most important. If you wanted to replicate this, that's the one you'd want. It's mentioned in the document as, hey, it's required to a special reagent is required when mixed with this catalyst, when mixed in this temperature, it should do this. But the actual like breakdown of how you do that is not listed here because why would it be? It's the summary.
Right.
And you briefly see a woman with sunglasses standing next to you. And she's looking at some weird panel in her hand. Some little black notebook. And she seems to be staring down at it and takes off her sunglasses. Well, that doesn't make any sense. I mean, how did they get this chemical without anyone in the Allies knowing? They had to have got it from here. Oh no. The dream linden blossoms. They're all over these mountains. Wait, if the Ally... Did we get this? Oh god, do we have this? She vanishes from your sight.
I will take another pill. I am seeing things. LT, could we stop and rest somewhere? These hallucinations are really getting out of hand.
I think at this point, maybe to get out of the castle. Harper, Corporal, I know you guys managed it once. Can you repeat the trick?
Kind of roboted a bit there. I'm not sure
Holy
what you said.
shit!
Uh,
Are you like a Nazi robot trying to imitate Weber?
Sorry,
Yeah,
I was
please
probably
repeat,
at the
yeah.
edge of my range.
That would explain so
said-
much about Carl. He's pretending to be human.
I said, I think at this point we need to get out of this castle. Harper, Corporal, you guys managed it once before. Can you repeat the trick?
Really?
We can try. This will require survival. You need 2 hits because the whole base is operating, is on alert because of what happened. So you're trying to find a way out that doesn't get you in trouble. Machine Gunner will assist you. You get +1 because they escape with you as well. So
Could Carl listen?
Carl can't because he didn't leave with you. He doesn't know where to go.
Right. Okay.
He could spend a lucky strike to assist you. Because he might luckily guess, why don't we try that way? Oh yeah, that is the right way. You're right.
Always trying to take my lucky strikes. I see how it is.
I'm just trying to cut down your smoking, alright? The less you guys have lucky strikes, the less you'll use them.
Lucky strike means fine tobacco.
That is unfortunate.
That is very unfortunate. You want to push
And
your
I
luck?
have no lucky strike, so
Well, you can still push it. You just can't
Yeah.
reroll the 1.
yeah.
Push it good.
Ah, no, not him.
There you go.
There you
There
go.
you go.
Pushed it real good.
So even though I get a foobar, I also get a lucky strike.
Don't worry, I'll take your 2 foobar from you.
Oh no.
Oh god. Fine.
You don't find the exact way out you went, But you do remember there was another way you saw people going, and the only reason you didn't go that way was because you wanted to get out through the castle, like out to a normal area. This is more cave. But there were soldiers there last time. This time there's soldiers the way you went last time. So if you just go down that cavern, you probably should. That should lead out. Like there's air and wind breezing from that way, so that leads outside somewhere. So do you go through soldiers the way you came, or do you go the mystery way that you think leads out? That you're sure leads out, I should say.
I would suggest we go the way, simply because going the other way was what got us into trouble last time.
Oh, so you're going to try to go by some guards? You're going to go by the guarded way?
I'm going by the way that is not the
It is not what, sorry?
You're always
The
cutting
cavern.
out in the important parts.
Okay, so if you're going... So yeah, there's two ways. Cavern and castle. Castle is the way you went last time, but that's guarded now. So you'd have to talk your way or slip by them. Cavern is not guarded this time, but it's a new way that you don't know exactly where it goes.
cavern.
Cavern?
Secret cavern.
Ever.
Yay, new map.
Revealed, aren't you? Stop. No, no, no. I hate it when it does that. Helps if I put you on the right layer. Oop. You guys are all the way down here.
Ah.
As you are walking through a fog that is kind of drifting its way through the trees, and dotted all along the ground are these strange looking flowers that I put the image in Discord, actually.
Oh yeah, which we've seen images of, and I'm assuming those are the same flowers that I saw in town that were kind of bruised and whatever that were being sold.
Yep.
The Dream Linden. Well, they're the flowers. Pretty sure they have something to do with all this.
Right.
Ew. Maybe they made it out of them. Like, used that fucking flower to, I don't know, smoke that flower and accidentally noticed that property.
I would be careful around these parts. If inhaling that smoke was enough, perhaps inhaling the linden itself might be hazardous to one's health, although it defies logic.
Right. So we need to see if we can't track down this base camp with a quickness. If we can get our hands on that summer file cabinet, or at least destroy it, it might make it harder for them to replicate it. And we need to figure out what they're about to move. It seems like they're at the point of perhaps deploying this stuff, and they're definitely preparing to move something.
Yes, they are in that stage. We need to act quickly. We have the sample. What else is there left to do?
GM, did Horschel look like it might have been being set up to serve as that kind of base camp? Or
That's
base
a
camp?
reasonable thing to presume, yeah.
Yeah. So that's probably Horschel. Well, we have a sample. If possible, we need to destroy their current supply and capability. before
Well,
they
then,
dump it on all the Allied troops around Remagen, or put it in a V2.
what about what about that agent that we were supposed to meet?
He's in Horschel. I've made contact with some of his band. They're really not able to do much of anything beyond potentially helping us out. But yeah, Horschel's going to be our next stop. Unfortunately, my cover there is blown. So I'm going to have to lay low and try avoid being recognized.
Right, but ours isn't.
Yeah, but he's the one with the golden tongue, sweetie. You kind of you your German sucks, you know.
Wow.
No offense.
The uniform will help a little bit. They won't be expecting. They probably didn't get terribly good look at my face in civvies, but anyway, first let's figure out where we are and how to get to Horschel and see what we can see.
Agreed. Just put a mask over your face or something, just in
Yeah.
case.
I would I mean I don't have terribly much to use for that, but I pocketed that jacket, that fancy one. So for now, for that part, it's my breathing cloth.
And I don't know, grab a handkerchief or something that maybe is in the uniform and just hold it up to my face while I breathe through it.
Okay.
That
Yeah,
one smells like
seems like a good
fascist
plan.
pig.
Yeah, and let's see if we can figure out where we are and how to get to Horschel from here. Try not to step on any of the flowers.
All of you give me a stamina test. Nigel, you're at -1.
Is it against poison and stuff like that?
Yeah.
No, GM, I am at +1. Take this lucky strike.
Okay.
Aha!
Well, I'm not. I think I will take the Fubar and
Just made it.
reroll. -1.
Can I have my lucky strike and roll every
Nope. That is even more ones.
better?
Ooh. Charlotte. You, as you're all walking through, doing your best to cover your faces as you walk through the fog and trying not to step on any of the flowers. Everyone else, you kind of find yourself feeling a little lighter hearted. The trees look a little sharper. The rocks seem easier to notice. And it is very easy for you to spot the flowers, so you're kind of able to move around them fairly easily. So it's just a very pleasant smell. That if you were asked later what it smelled like, it gives different responses. You'd each give a description of your favorite smell. It smells like this.
It smells like a coal mine.
But for Charlotte,
You're so weird.
Charlotte, you take 2 points of endurance.
Oh god.
As
Smells like the armpit of the proletariat.
No. I think it smells like fascist pig.
You find it hard to breathe. Like the smell. If you've ever been around someone who has like the difference between someone having a tiny bit of perfume and someone who's put like a ton of, like, they basically bathe themselves in perfume. Like, it's just choking. That's what you're feeling. It's very hard for you to breathe.
Yeah.
So whatever that nice smell is, it's not a nice smell. It's a, oh god, I can't breathe anything but that smell. That is very disturbing, and it makes you cough every so often. But in time, you all start making your way out. Give me perception as you start heading out to the path, the break of the wood.
All of us,
I can
or
One leads, the rest can assist.
I'm rolling 6 dice. If maybe Harper's got better
one
with
can
assist.
assist you.
I think. Oh, I'd be rolling 7.
You're rolling better then. Go on.
And Carl can assist and to give you the 2 extra.
One hit.
You see a camp nearby.
Like military camp, civilian camp.
Military camp, and it looks like there are 3 trucks are being loaded with something. Huge canisters.
Hey, that looks like what we're looking for. How fortuitous.
Ah, finally. A nice warm bed and something warm to eat, perhaps.
Corporal gives a look at Nigel and looks at everyone else and nods his head like, okay.
Yes. Oh, I think we want to make this place warm, all right?
I understand, Lieutenant, but let's not forget our needs.
Our needs are to stop those trucks.
All that, and we need to eat as well.
Right, so they seem to be pretty okay with you wandering about, Nigel, so lead on. Let's
Yes.
see what we can see.
Follow me, servant. And I'll step out and waltz over to the camp.
Yeah, I'll remove the jacket and kind of hide the stuff again.
Oh, Nigel's approaching the
Pocket and shit.
camp. Where's Charlotte going? Are you following along or are you hiding?
I mean, they are kind of the ones giving me orders, and I sometimes even listen to them. So, what are you saying? What should I do? Come with you?
Follow along.
Oh shit.
Oh, well, do you think you should follow along?
I don't know.
There's some rocks over here to the north. You have a uniform, you and the corporal over there. Why don't you go over there? Keep an eye on the whole situation, as it were.
You there! Halt! They
We halt. Hi, yes. Hello, my good man.
lots
Heil
of
that
guns
guy.
point your direction.
Heil that guy over there in Berlin, or whatever his name is.
What?
Somebody tell him in German, blast you.
Carl will walk up beside him with a much put upon air. The lieutenant salutes. You will notice the braid he wears.
Ah, yes. Well, what are you doing here, sir?
What's he saying?
He asks what we're doing here, and I turn back and go, the lieutenant wishes to inspect the operations preparations.
You have orders?
orders. No.
I
What did he say?
I translate.
Orders. What does he mean, orders? We're here on the orders of the doctor himself. We've been sent from the laboratory. No written orders. This is top secret. What is this guy on about?
You got a name for this doctor?
Oh, GM, did he ever say? I don't think he did, right?
You found a name.
I found a name, not sure if that's the name,
Wrong.
right?
Give me insight there, Nigel, at -1.
I'm clever
You
when
are.
problem solving. Yeah. I get +2 to insight when problem solving and what does it say? And investigating.
Gosh,
Does
the
this apply?
desperate.
Yeah,
I'm
it'll apply here.
clever.
You're trying to pick a name out of a hat that matches what you think it might fit here. It might not. You're trying to be careful.
Hey, here's a lucky strike too.
Bup, bup, bup. Yeah. It's Oberfuhrer, Dr. Oberfuhrer Wilhelm Krieger.
Why, yes, of course. Tell him that we are here on the top secret orders of Dr. Krieger, and we have no paper because it's top secret. And if he asks, I shall slap him with my glove.
I wouldn't recommend that.
Just relay the message, damn you.
What's your tone?
Carl, give me
We have to.
Carl, give me insight.
We have to act the part.
There's something here that may not fit. Never mind, I can't help you.
I'll push it. There we go.
Even if I took away that last die, you're fine, so you're okay. Yeah, there's one thing that the German army, especially the SS, are famous for: documentation. Documenting everything. If it's top secret, it's a top secret document. Everything is documented. There are always papers. The only people who don't have papers are people who you see at speeches. Like the Fuhrer and the Deputy Fuhrer and stuff like that. It's like, yeah, those people don't have papers. And if you ask for papers, you'll probably get them. And you'll probably be shot sometime in the next while. Or a promotion. It depends. They might think, hey, good for you. You should be doing that. But don't do that again. But yeah, you're not that. Neither of you are that important to not have papers.
Right.
Which, if it was just enlistees, you probably could just bully them about it. But you can see an officer back there. He will definitely want papers.
Right. And all we have are the stuff from...
Oh, but if he wants some papers, I'll give him the papers from the lab. These should prove that we are here on the mission from the lab.
Oh, well, they're not exactly orders, but all right.
They're not orders, but it's what we're here to investigate.
The sergeant and his rifleman look at you very suspicious because you're taking a long time to answer them. But then again, you're officers, so, and it's late. Maybe you're just tired.
Whoever turns in German and goes, there has been an incident at the lab. Dr. Krieger's patients were momentarily loose. We are bringing papers to the doctor, who is still here, I believe. Or has he already moved on?
Wouldn't you know, sir?
At last report, he was here, overseeing the loading of the trucks. However, I received that report right before the incident in the lab. Since that, I've been a bit busy dealing with the doctor's patients.
You can be persuasion to at least get past the sergeant, the initial challenge.
Right.
You'll have to do a different role for the officer, but this will get you past the sergeant at least.
Yeah. There we go. So let's see. Well, I don't have any ones yet, so I'll push it and re-roll 6. Yeah. There we go.
Ooh, I'll take your foobar, and I'll push my luck. I only get 3 dice, but why not? This is pretty critical.
You son of a foobar.
You get the feeling this sergeant is actually pretty good at his job. And you get there's a lot of little looks.
Still, total of 3 successes. I'm pretty good.
Yeah, like you get the feeling that if this guy had more time, he might figure you guys out. Not you. You'd be able to keep yourself out of water, but he might figure everyone else out. But for now, you're an officer. It's late. Your story makes sense. You know, yes, you should have papers. You do kind of have papers, and frankly, this is an officer problem. So the sergeant's not willing to be in the way. He's gonna make that someone else's problem. Well, sir, you can understand why I'd be a little hesitant to let you in, but there's been an incident. I don't think it'd be a good idea to make you wait out here too long, especially the Overfair. He's not going to be too pleased if we fail him any further.
Indeed.
You may want to... I won't tell you what to do, sir. It's not for me to say.
You'll direct me to your officer and hopefully the Oberfuhrer.
The Hupman is here. He'll have a better idea of what's going on, sir.
Carry on, Sergeant. Assuming he's going to like point me towards the
Yeah, this guy's a captain of this group.
Yeah. All right. We don't have the as we're walking in, I say we don't have the papers we need. They're going to want orders. I got us past the sergeant, but the captain may be an entirely different issue.
Then how about we fabricate some? Or make some on the fly?
While we're walking to the camp?
We don't necessarily have to stop to the captain's place immediately.
Be more suspicious if we don't. These are SS. They're very much sticklers.
Then what do you propose?
Machine gunner kind of adjusts his SMG and looks hopefully. But says nothing. He's just a corporal. He's not going to say anything.
Do I think it would be possible to... I don't think we can actually work up fake orders.
You'd need to be literally walking around with blanks in your pocket and jotting with a pen, you know.
Yeah.
And those are normally like typed out. So no,
Yeah.
you'd need to go to somewhere where your orders. You'd have to have done that back in the castle.
Right. All right.
Well, can you talk your way through him, do you think?
The officer who we got in his uniform I'm wearing, did he have any papers and orders on him? Because he was escorting Nigel originally.
For a lucky strike, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he had orders to escort Nigel Hornsby. Like it names him, Second Lieutenant Nigel Hornsby, to the Oberfuhrer in Horschel.
Right.
Failing that, if he's moved on, then he would be transported back to the front line to be returned as a prisoner of war.
Fair enough.
Which, you know, this poor officer, it'd be either he gets to hand him off to a superior somewhere else, or, well, I guess I'm heading to the front myself and I have to go do that.
So, all right. And I'm going to whisper to the rest of the crew. All right, I think I may be able to have something that might let me bluff our way through. But in the meanwhile, Harper, we need to make sure those trucks don't make it to wherever they're going.
I smirk. Believe that.
Yep. I'll pull out the papers that officer had and be holding them as we advance into camp.
You're going to be saying hi to the captain here.
Yeah.
Who else is saying
With
hi to the
Nigel.
captain? With Nigel?
Because he's my
I am,
escort.
yes.
Yeah.
Or
I
the-
think we would just back up, so let them have the talking because we are just there since they needed kind of something, so they can figure the secret shit out. We don't want to know that.
You guys can blow up the trucks.
Yeah, what
Yeah,
are you two doing?
I mean, we could actually help loading up the trucks. On the other hand, we didn't get any order for that, so
Do what you think is best, you know? We know the objective. We need to demolish the hell out of this place.
Need to either blow them up or keep the trucks from, doing whatever they're going to do. Harper knows how to do that. She can blow
Well,
lots of stuff up.
then I will like in a little bit grumpy and very short be like, let's help. Or you help. We help. Something like that. I don't know.
Okay. They're going to help with the trucks and loading of stuff.
Yeah. And by design I ordered Harper to aid with that and maybe she can pull something out of her ass.
Sure.
What are you up to, Harper?
Oh, have I been muted this whole time? Sorry, I had muttered to Harper to like take care of the trucks. I think as we were moving.
Yeah, we
Oh,
heard
okay.
that. We heard.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
The order's
Yeah,
just
and
being
I-
ignored, that's all.
Oh, that's fine.
No. I had smiled and said, leave it to me.
I know. I heard you. He didn't, apparently.
Ah.
Typical officer not listening to the enlistees. Put some butter
I'm
and
dealing
silver
with
on
fucking
there.
Nigel now, and that's a lot. Okay.
So what are you two up to, Harper, while the trucks are being loaded with these huge gas canisters?
I'm going to tend to be expecting them, but actually gonna try sabotaging spark plugs. Because I don't have any explosives, so. And besides, this is a bit more subtle than a big boat.
True. You do have some grenades, though. We did find grenades.
Yeah. But also, I don't
Yeah.
necessarily want an entire camp of soldiers shooting at me.
Yeah, and it's not like you have any way to rig them on a timer or anything, which
Yeah.
sucks.
So,
Which of these three trucks are going to try to sabotage?
this.
Which one?
The one besides.
This one, okay. Very well. I'm going to ask for a infiltrate to first get in position. Actually, no, I'll do it better. I'm going to do a tech roll. You're at minus 2 because you have a lot of people observing this truck. Like there's this guy who's working on the truck with you, and there's these guys who are watching everything. So they're watching all the trucks.
Minus.
+1 because the machine gunner's helping, and Charlotte, you can assist, or you can be doing something else while this is going on.
Of course, if these trucks are going to Horschel and we have orders to
Oh.
take Nigel to Horschel, we might infiltrate the convoy. We'll see. We'll see.
Well, I will aid by, I don't know, standing like in the right angle to kind of cover up what she's doing.
Gotcha.
Like obviously helping, putting my strength to the like my handyman stuff to the test bed
Mm-hmm.
in a way that it blocks vision.
Yeah. Alright. I that tech, I think that brings me back to 0.
Yep.
Hits?
Gain a lucky strike as you're able to sabotage that truck. Its spark plugs are not... That car will not start up. Meanwhile, Weber and Hornsby walk over to the captain of this group. Lieutenants,
I'll salute and give the Kyle.
gives a sick
Oh, yes. Sig Heil, I suppose.
Right, English. Very well then. What are you two doing here? As you can see, I'm very busy.
I have orders to escort the lieutenant here to the Oberfuhrer in Horschel. However, there was an incident at the base, and I am told that he was here first. I was hoping to catch him as my transport had been overtaken for another purpose, apparently.
Papers, please. He holds out his hand.
I give it to him.
He takes it and looks at them strangely and looks at you as they're just flipping through what you have. Oh wait, you actually have a set of orders, so he looks at that. Give me a persuasion at +2, because you are basically saying, you're pretending these are your orders, and they are legit orders. They're just not your orders.
There we go. So yeah, I will re-roll. Oh my god. We both fail.
Nigel, stamina or a pill?
Yeah. I'll pop open the pill. So I'm at 64 now.
When Nigel goes to open his pill thing, Carl, you notice he gives you a nod, like some sort of signal that should be obvious to you, and he kind of rests his hand on his pistol and watches Nigel for a beat.
Mm.
And then when Nigel does the inhale, it's signaling that he's taken the pill and chewed it. He kind of relaxes and goes back to looking at the papers.
I'll kind of let my shoulders drop a little bit. And I mutter in German, "That has been my day, sir."
He nods. Yeah. I really wish He looks at Nigel, switches back to German. I really wish the Oberfuhrer would give me a fair warning when he's doing things like this. He hands it back to you.
Mm.
He switches back to English. Everything seems to be in order. So what do you need from me? You see him glance over at what Harper and Charlotte and the machine gun are doing and notices they're doing something that looks perfectly normal and kind of looks back to you.
Very good. Don't suppose transport to Horschel?
These trucks are heading there anyway, so... there's not a... You'll have to ride in the back... Well, those people, your escort will have to ride in the back. We can give you room for you two up in the front, of course. I'll be riding in the front truck. You two can take each of the 2 trucks behind me. He shrugs, like, sure. Are you okay with that?
Okay.
Think that will work. Will the driver in the truck with the lieutenant here, I say in German, be familiar with the potentialities?
Yeah.
Excellent. And thank you very much, sir. I was not looking forward to the walk.
Give me insight.
Did I just mess up there? Oop. Let me try my luck with 2. Nope.
Here's Fubar. I'll spend it immediately, actually. He,
Oh, no.
he starts to walk by you and stops and looks at you. Why? Is there something wrong with you?
No, but
Old
there is something
wound.
wrong with me. Multiple things, actually. You see this leg? It's bum. Not to mention I have to take these blasted pills every couple of minutes.
You can give me a persuasion at +1. Hilariously.
Here's a lucky strike to reroll everything.
Yep.
That's better.
Sorry about that. And I kind of like, oh no.
Well,
Well, of course, the Lieutenant Hornsby, that makes perfect sense. But I'm wondering why, he points at Weber, why you wouldn't want to go on a hike. Aren't you from here?
Apologies, Captain, but in German I say, I would have found the company trying, and I kind of like give a side eye to Hornsby.
Hornsby, roll an
smile like a
extra.
fool.
Give me an extra die as Weber tries to help you. Oh wait, what? Well, actually, I just realized it wouldn't have mattered because the tie would go to him anyway. Right. Well, Lieutenant, since you are
Damn it.
feeling under the weather, why don't you... Well, you have your orders, so I'm not gonna contravene them, but I find your lack of exceptionalism and challenge to embrace the fitness demanded of you by the fatherland disturbing, to say the least. So...
I'll brace to attention like I'm getting a tongue lashing like you would do.
give me guts. As he does, he basically rings you for a while.
That's fine. I've been yelled at before.
I've been chewed out. That's happened to me before.
Right. Yeah. That's a plus, but a minus, so a flat. Come on, guts. Yay!
Oh, there you go.
Got a lucky
Strike out.
strike even. Yeah, and I will, jawohl, mein Herr, and, Seagal and all the, appropriate, completely ramrod straight at attention, as you should do when getting dressed down by a superior officer.
He takes down your name, your unit. He checks a pocket watch to check the time of the violation. He gives you instructions on what to do in the near future, and he intends to log this in your file, and expect to have a interview regarding this incident once you're done with your orders. But for now, you have orders. We don't have time to take you off them right now. But he's going to be keeping an eye on you. This is unbecoming an officer, especially with guests. He's very unhappy about that.
Yes, Captain.
And it's the most persnickety thing. It's, when you sit through it, because you roll the guts, you're able to sit through and actually pay attention to what he's telling you instead of just zoning out. It is only the most persnickety general in the Allied forces would be this picky about this sort of thing.
Right. So this is an SS guy who hasn't ever really been in combat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, he dresses you down for a bit.
Yes, sir.
And by the time that's done, do you...
At least he's thoroughly distracted for a while.
Yeah. Harper and Charlotte, the two of you can try to sabotage another truck if you want, or just maintain cover that you're just helping move stuff.
At the very least, I'll try to sabotage at least.
Yeah, I think I will try to keep the cover and still move stuff.
You're going to
So
sabotage
it kind
this.
of looks like Yeah.
This one here?
Yeah, then
So we're kind of helping that one to load in.
Very good. You're at, because of the bonuses, you're at +1 total. Because you have less people watching you.
They're watching Lieutenant get reamed out.
Captain's mad about something. Well, we better take note.
I just flavor-wise, I try to look like I'm trying to keep my head down and not get the notice of the captain because he seems to be in a bad mood.
Yeah.
There we go.
The
Ah,
defender's got you.
I'm gonna spend my luck. Wait, have any ones? Gonna
Yeah, you
spend
just roll flat.
my luck. Actually, I have Tinker. I could push twice.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Wow, you get to reroll 8 without. Sweet.
Have your lucky
I get a
strike.
foobar, but more successes.
Foobar. Yeah, you, for a half second, someone almost these guys up here are like, they're kind of waiting in the rocks and kind of watching around, so they kind of watch you guys doing stuff. But yeah, they can't see very well. There's a lot of people in the way, and they're really worried about that, and they're worried about attackers. You know, there's lots of other things on their mind. All right, into the trucks, the captain says, as he snaps close his book.
All right.
And this
Well,
is what he's suggesting you guys do, is this.
Yeah.
Is,
Okay.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah, you guys can get in the back. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's kind of a good idea to have Harper in the last one that is not yet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not sabotage.
Yeah, I'd say the 3 of you get in there with Nigel. That way, worst comes
Yeah.
to worst, the majority of you can get out.
Yeah, I mean, you not being on time in Herschel is actually good.
Mm.
no, 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 no. No, 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 no. As the truck starts starting up, and this one doesn't start up. This one doesn't start up. This one does. There's yelling happening in front of you. The driver looks at, in your car, Weber, looks at you like, oh crap. Sorry, sir. I don't know what's going on. It's not turning over.
I'll like open the door and kind of step out in the running board. Troubles, Herr Hauptmann. This truck doesn't seem to want to start.
Mine either.
I'll kind of ostentatiously take out a notebook and a pen and start like I'm writing something, and then look at my watch and
Yeah, he does the same thing. He's like, you hear some like, I'm sorry, sir, and the guy watching you in your truck, like, oh, sorry, sir, sorry. We'll look at it right away. And then the drivers hastily try to get the sergeant and his team to help fix the trucks quickly before the officers shoot them.
Sir, shall I continue with the one truck that is running? I do have my orders.
Give me persuasion.
That's there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. I'm just going to lucky strike it and re-roll the whole schmear.
Damn it.
Yeah. I mean, it happens every game. Towards the last part, just no joy.
I think your punishment is just walking.
No. Wait there.
Oh,
Let
no.
the sergeant try to fix the trucks.
Bravo.
It gets out. Takes
Ow.
more notes.
I'll wander back here like I'm, keeping an eye on the person I'm escorting.
And the guy will try to. Do you guys do anything while they try to fix the trucks?
Should we help them try and fix it? I'll lean out the window to Carl. Do you want us to help them fix it?
After the tongue lashing that guy just gave me, he's on his own.
Oh yes, that was quite entertaining to watch.
I'm not sending my unit out there to help that guy.
You
No
are quite right.
respectable lieutenant would.
Well,
I mean, we're in the back of like a truck where it's loaded in, right?
Yeah, there's a bunch of gas canisters and stuff, but you can hear what's going on because it's an open.
Yeah, I'll walk around the back and open up the flaps because I want to see what kind of cargo this is. I haven't had a chance to do that, but I can act like I'm talking to my unit.
When looking inside, you see it's if you've ever seen tall gas canister, pressurized gas canister looking things with the little. It's that, and they're strapped together in bundles of 3, stacked and in place. It doesn't look terribly safe for people to be riding back here. Like if the truck tips and stuff, you're gonna have a terrible day. But it's stable.
Okay, so knowing the Germans, penchant for bureaucracy and getting through strike, are there any kind of stamps or painted stenciled warnings about flammability or anything on there?
Insight.
It might help you looking, or Harper might help you looking or something.
You guys can help. It's an intelligence help.
So
your machine gunner will be of no help. He has no idea. Right. 1, he doesn't read German, and 2, he's more scared about being crushed by these things than anything.
Yeah, I know what to look for, and Harper has good eyes or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Success.
They have the warnings you'd put on gas attack thing, like the same thing you'd have in mustard gas attack canisters and stuff like that. It has those warnings. They're not flammable, but they are a biohazard. They are under pressure.
So yeah, they probably wouldn't blow up, but I mean they do have pressure, so I mean there would be a sort of explosion, but yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
And they have special protection that they are that basically lists that they have their property of the SS. So it's so if someone and if someone below a certain security rating, they're not allowed to inspect what these are, unless they are also SS, which is most of the people around here. But if they go outside of their operating area, very few people could get them to stop. So someone in this convoy, actually each guy in each truck would have a guy with papers who can verify those stencils are for real. Here's why. Here's how I know they're real.
Right.
Lieutenant, do you think we could take a look around on the pretense that I have to take a piss?
What are you looking for?
Well, we haven't been to we haven't searched around the Big Cheese's tent,
I think it's just the captain here, but sure, go take a whiz.
Well, are you going to escort me?
I suppose if you need somebody to hold it for you.
Yes, I'm a very special boy, at least in the SS's eyes.
God, British public school really is everything they say. So yes, I will escort the lieutenant ostensibly to P.
And we'll try and have a look at the captain's tent more privately now that he's not there.
Perception. You have to figure out which one is his tent.
But we were there, weren't we?
No. You were standing outside the truck while he was giving orders.
Oh, okay. I roll 6 dice for this, so...
Oh yeah, that's all you. I can assist, but...
Sure, I'll take an extra die then. Hey!
Oh.
Hey!
There you go.
Spotting a tent. Nails it.
But something important? Nah.
It is in fact this tent here.
This tent here. We shall go to it. Come on, quickly.
Infiltrate, as the officers might notice you going into his tent, and he outranks the both of you.
How about this? Lucky strike to change the scene very slightly. There is a very loud bang coming from one of the sabotaged vehicles, which drives his attention away. For that very moment, we need to slip in.
I'll give you 2 dice for that.
Sure. Is yours better in that case?
What are you rolling?
Infiltrate.
Yeah, I know, but what are you rolling?
Just 2.
Oh,
Okay, because I'm 6.
You go ahead with +2 dice then in that case, because I gave you a lucky strike distraction.
Yeah, but you've seen how I've been rolling. Okay, I
It's
did make that
something.
one.
It's something.
You gotta believe.
I'll take that foo bar. I'm gonna push my luck.
believe in the heart of the dice.
You, what are you doing there? Get out of my tent right now!
I'll like grab the I'll grab Hornsby by the collar.
Unless you want to push your luck, but I got 3 hits, so you need 2 more. You need
Right.
3 more hits to beat
So
me.
yeah, at this point I'm like grabbing Hornsby like I'm trying to keep him from going into the tent. Sir, please, you can't go in there, sir. Stop it.
But the research demands it. I'll quickly grab the
No,
pills
sir.
and I'll swallow a pill.
The captain draws his sidearm and looks at Nigel, and then looks at you, Weber. Is he under control? He says in German.
Breathe out very roughly.
All right, you need to do your thing.
Oh, right. Feeling spry. What was I going to do?
Give
All
me
right, pee.
Give me a stamina roll, because you took a pill a little early. That has side effects. As you suddenly feel very queasy. You're gonna feel very queasy unless you push.
I am pushing it. Yeah, I'm pushing it. Yeah, there's one.
Oh, as you eat it, and it's like you take the inhale, and then you ever eat something spoiled and it doesn't hit you right away, but like give it an hour, you suddenly feel very queasy to your stomach. It's that feeling.
Yeah,
Like when you take the pill, it's like, your body did not like you taking it your doses that close together, and you don't feel very good. But you're not hurt. It's just unpleasant.
Right.
I'll be fine. Oh, these do work a miracle.
Apologies, Captain. And I kind of, jerk Nigel kind of away as if I'm trying to say, trying to walk that fine line of, I know this guy's a guest, but God damn it, I'm already in trouble with this guy.
Well, I can't say we didn't try.
And give me persuade, Weber. You have +2 because it's Nigel acting weird makes sense to him.
Right. And plus my born to lie. Okay, so. Oh,
He's on drugs and British.
And the
Drugs we can handle, but being British, that's congenital,
Yeah, even got a lucky strike.
Bang. Yeah, you totally do. You see him give you a nod. It's a concerned nod. Like he's giving you the look of somebody who's walking around with a satchel charge.
Yeah.
Like he was mad at you a second ago. Now he's worried for you. But you have orders to deal with it. That's not his problem. It's yours. But he still feels a little bad. So he puts his gun away and gets back to what he was doing.
No.
Everyone, you notice a lot of these guys that were watching around are watching this way now. They're very edgy. Because that's the second time the officer's drawn his pistol like that, and that seems to be a signal for something.
I think you need to pee, and then you need to sit quietly in the truck. Everybody's on you now.
Sorry, LT, but we had to try something. And I'll go, I don't know, make water somewhere and then go back to the truck.
Guts. You don't necessarily have to go right now, but you can make yourself go.
I'll make myself go and I'll get a lucky strike.
Yeah, you got a lucky strike. It's like out of sheer good fortune, You actually needed to. This worked out for you. Oh well. There's no persuasion or lying here. You genuinely needed to. So okay.
The question. Sometimes drugs often exhibit themselves via a strange smell in the urine.
True.
How am I looking here? Am I like super hopped up on something? Do I smell ammonia? Are my kidneys failing, perhaps?
I'll give you medical for this.
There's a success there.
Your kidneys are being strained a bit. They're not failing, but they're being pushed because you're probably taking a very strong pharmaceutical that's pushing you pretty hard. You probably want to be careful taking too many of these pills. You probably don't want to do that early pill too often because you get the feeling if you do that, your body's might violently react. It has changed color to a more greenish color.
Oh lord, that can't be good.
Like a slight greenish tinge to it, which
Oh.
yeah, that's not good. That's not supposed to be coming out of you. It's a clear, yellow, orange. Like there's a variety that could be happening here. Green's not one of them. Green shouldn't be happening. You're not entirely sure what that means. But it's a light tinge, so it's not like it's only because you're looking at it and thinking about it that you'd see it. But
Okay.
yeah, that's if that gets much greener, you're not sure how bad that is for you. But it's not great.
Okay, Weber, I need your canteen of water.
I don't have a canteen.
I need water. These drugs are poisoning me very slowly from the inside. If I don't at least try to hydrate very often, I'm going to die.
Well, I don't know that there's much I can do for you right now. We didn't discover any canteens when we were getting these uniforms. At least I don't think I have a canteen, GM.
For a lucky strike, maybe you do.
I'll
Yeah,
give you that lucky strike. I don't need it. I'm full up the FUBARs anyway.
I'm actually going to give you a lucky strike to say that our truck, quote unquote,
Yeah.
is the one carrying the emergency case of gas masks.
Yes, that makes sense. As you probably saw them in the back of the truck with the gas canisters. Like there's probably like a little.
Right.
There's a few lying around there. Yeah, Nigel, you notice that your uniform actually has one. Like it takes you a second, like as you kind of like because you're desperately trying to find water, and then you kind of just out of sheer I hope this has anything in it, you jiggle it, and it's not full, but it has weight to it. There's water in there.
Good. And I'll drink the entire thing immediately.
Give me another medical roll. You might be able to help yourself here.
There's 2 successes in there.
You can have a lucky strike, or I can have a nice thing happen to you.
Please give me a nice thing. I've had nothing but shit happen to me. Give me a nice thing.
You drink, you drink, and then you have the brainwave of. Hold on a second. You splash some of the water onto your hand and start rubbing at your fingertips, and you notice that after taking water and rubbing at your fingers, the yellowing kind of rubs off a bit. It's still there if you like really look at it. Your fingers are yellower than normal, but they're not like you ran your hands through sunflowers. You know, they're faded now. And then realizing that, you start splashing more water into your palm and start dabbing at your eyes, and it rubs off some of the itchiness that you're feeling in your eyes. And you can't see it, but Carl, you can see that the purple that was around his eyes is faded. Again, you'd have to like really stare at him to catch it now, but before it was obvious his eyes were purpled. And now, Nigel, you get the feeling that you feel your heart rate starting to, instead of being super fast all the time, like and then it starts slowing back to normal, and you can feel yourself breathing a bit normally. You still taste things a little sharper than normal, but you feel like applying the water the way you did and drinking some has enormously helped you. It's not ideal, it's not a cure, but it's helping with the symptoms.
Carl, I've got it. Water. The water can get rid of some of the symptoms at least.
Excellent.
It's like a
Let's get
pollen.
back.
Right. Yes. Let's get back. Yes.
Truck 1, truck 2. 2, 4 trucks are repaired. As they find out the spark plugs are there, the captain will take some people's names down, and he orders this man on his knees. And the sergeant grabs this guy, shoves him to his knees, jabs his SMG to the back of his head. And the guy's just profusely apologizing over, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. We check, just desperately trying not to be executed. And then the captain leans down on his haunches a bit and kind of name, rank, number, and takes it down.
Death.
And recounts, asks him where he's from. Does his mother think highly of him? Well, don't worry. We will make if you do your job properly, the fatherland will look after your mother. And then gives him a steady look. And the guy, Carl and Nigel, you've seen that look, and you've seen it in Charlotte's eyes of wanting to murder the crap out of somebody. But he's wise enough to shut it, nod, yes sir, of course sir, and he doesn't get shot right there and then. And then the officer
Back to the truck.
gets back to the truck.
Right. I think Carl is going to once Nigel gets back in, I'm going to hang on, stand on the running board and grab onto the rear view mirror with just for looks my Luger drawn, as if I've decided that it's really probably best for me to just stay real close to this guy that I'm escorting.
Yeah,
And
the
I'll
captain
take
will
the
look over at you and no roll. It's a nod, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah. So, okay.
And then he shouts an order to this guy, you in the back truck. He's like, yes sir. And he races back and jumps back with Charlotte and Harper.
Yeah. Nice knowing you, Guy.
Well, how's the closing up of the truck? Let me ask that beforehand.
What was that? Sorry.
How's the truck closed? Basically.
With a flap, basically.
Oh, really good news.
We've got gas masks now.
Well,
Do we
I
want to
hope
just
more
cause a
that-
ruckus?
I hope more that guy that just got to us has a helmet on, because
Fair enough.
the truck might move in a bad way, and it's really really tight space here.
Do you plan on losing this guy out the back on the way to Horschel?
I kind of do, honestly.
Well, and I'm wondering now if maybe once we cleared the camp, what we do is we just riddle the backs of the first two trucks so all the gas starts blowing, and while we put on gas masks or what do you guys think? You want to wait and see what we can do once we're in Horschel?
I'd say so, yes, because here on the road, the gas might explode. It has maybe a contact effect on our skin. We can't protect our entire body,
That's a fair point. So yeah.
Nigel, insight.
Does my clever talent come into play here?
Yes.
Problem solving and investigating? Yes, okay. There's a 6 in there.
Having been exposed to it, seen it in its natural form and in its weaponized form, contact has lesser symptoms because people are covering their face and walking through it. Breathing it is where you get the most hit, and usually it's breathing it's from the gas. So they'll have some effect when in contact, but it won't put them into your state unless they inhale it.
Right. The thing is, inhaling it's really damn easy.
Well, we have
Unless,
gas masks.
unless we have gas masks. That is true. That is true.
Because my whole thing was like, now that we're clear of all those fucking Germans on the road, we pick some place, and then we might be able to take care of this gas. We're not going to be heavily outnumbered because
Well,
I know Carl knows for a fact there are a bunch of SS in Horschel.
okay. Well, what do the ladies think? Are they ready for a fight?
I mean,
Can be.
I'm at half HP, but I'm always ready for a fight.
My hope is that once we get the gas going, there's going to be more worries about that than, you know. Anyway, just so I'll ask the driver through the window, how long till Horschel?
GM has to check something. He's in a truck. Mountains. About 4 hours, sir.
Hold on, let me go back to the beginning here.
If we were in the jeeps, we can go faster and go straight down. But in these big trucks, we have to follow the path and the road as much as possible.
Our job was to get into the castle, verify the intelligence, bring back a sample, information, etc. Destroy if possible. Radio info as to practicality of air raid.
I think air raid would be full if they bunker bust.
Yeah, I mean the lab is definitely under the castle, so they would want to like really pound it. But I'm just looking at, our job is destroy if possible. So I'm wondering if our best bet, we have a sample, we've got some information, but if we could get some information out of that summer cabinet, that might be what we're really looking for. But then again, I'm really dreading them using this on Allied forces. And it seems like if we take care of this load of stuff, that's going to at least set them back for a bit. So I'm kind of leaning towards we get into the middle of nowhere in this 4-hour drive in the mountains, and then gas masks and Buddha try and take care of this.
Yeah, I mean, I would wait for a good point to get rid of that.
Yeah, like it's going to be about a 4-hour drive.
Afterwards,
So
that sounds kind of like once he's gone, would be good.
like once who's gone?
The one that is with us, because I'm not stable enough to take a bullet to the head right now.
Well, flip side is, if we wait at least an hour, you'll regain some HP. We all will.
Or if you want, I can start treating people while we're driving.
You
I
wouldn't
mean, you're
be
in
you
the
wouldn't be
front
able to
and
while the
in
truck's
the back.
moving
Uh,
because
Yeah,
you're up
but,
in the
I mean, at
cab
least-
and they're in the back. Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, it's this 4-hour drive. We've got a couple hours to waste, and I think like kind of in the middle of nowhere is probably the best place to do it.
Yeah.
If we're agreed that that's kind of the plan.
well, yeah, we can wait an hour or two, then get some, because I need some back as well. So, let's wait a bit, and then we can implement the plan.
Are you guys liking that idea, or do you want to try and wait and figure out something in Horschel?
I am
think
on board with this idea.
I'm
if
on
we're
board
going
with
to
it as
try
well.
to take them out, it's better to try to take out big.
You were kind of in and out there, Harper.
I was saying that I think if we're gonna try to take them out eventually, it's probably in our interest to try to pick off smaller forces in isolation than to go after a bigger force all at once.
Charlotte, what do you think?
I think it would be actually good to take them out now and have it be an accident and try to get to Horschel in another way.
That's what I meant.
And Nigel?
Yes.
Okay.
I am absolutely on board with this plan.
Okay, so yeah,
Uh,
let's wait an hour or two until we're in a likely, secluded mountain road or whatever, and
Could I motion for 2 hours? Because if that's 2 hours rest, that would be really useful for me.
sure.
The 2 hours rest will let people recover 2 endurance and recover 2 conditions.
Yeah, that would be great.
So
That would be so.
Meanwhile,
2 hours go by. I've blacked out. I'm just reusing this part of the map. I just blacked out the areas that wouldn't be relevant because the roads would be basically like this anyway. So I'll move you guys like here.
Okay.
So that camp isn't there. You're on a road that's full of forest and stuff like that, mountainous region, stuff like that. So this spacing is about right. I'll back them up a little bit like this. They wouldn't be right on top of each other necessarily, but give each other a bit of breathing room. There, that makes sense. And just so you know, the people with the little colored dots, other than this green dot one back here, the rifle guys all would be drivers for their vehicle, so their turn is controlling their vehicle. They can't, if they want to do anything else, they have to stop the car to do something else. And yeah. So, what do you want to do as you're driving along, as the day winds down, it gets darker and darker? The sun's setting, the golden hour approaches.
Take the lead on this one, Carl. Your plan. You get to go.
I'm positioned on the outside of the truck. Okay. This could turn into a real Indiana Jones bullshit moment.
Yeah.
Oh, and a reminder, of course, if no one is controlling a vehicle, if someone hasn't spent a turn getting the truck under control, it will lose control and possibly crash.
Right.
Keep that in mind when you take out drivers.
Right. So yeah, because I think that's what we need to do first is take out our driver and bring our truck under our control, and then, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Take out our truck, our driver, bring it under control, and then we can like range up, hopefully decide, and you guys can just start spraying the backs of these canvas covered trucks to bust out the gas, and then we can deal with what comes next. But I'm in a weird position to try and take out our driver. Okay, though.
Also, I'm going to be a presuming motion in this direction. So even though I'm not moving the tokens around, I'm going to be just presuming the cars are moving this way, unless I say it crashes, which point they'll be pulled out into the sides. If they're off on the sides, they've stopped and may fall behind.
Okay, I guess here we go. Do I have that weapon in my? No. So do it like that.
So first, if you're going to jump this guy, it's going to be infiltrate to surprise your driver.
Oh, yeah, silent assassin too. Heck yeah.
He'll get an assist because there's a guy in the back who can see you guys a bit.
I mean, can I surprise that one in the same time, kind of, and then kick him out?
You could. Because you guys get the success, you'll get a round where they don't pull cards because you basically surprise them outright. You can certainly assist though, because that makes sense. You're timing it 1, 2, 3 at a certain point. You're
Yeah.
going. Now I'm going to go for the guy.
Yeah.
Silent Assassin 2 will give me the +1 to infiltrate, and then +2 to dice, and +1 to damage on top of any other adjustments. So +1 to infiltrate. There's a hit anyway, or there's the infiltrated success. Then would I do ranged combat to take this guy out with the pistol?
You get a lucky strike to get one more than you needed because it is opposed.
Okay.
All right. So initiative does start. I just don't pull cards for the other side.
Okay. Just a note. Could I be like, suddenly open the door, sliding in and knifing this guy rather than shooting him?
Yeah, easily. Oh.
Okay. And that's what we're gonna do.
I'm pulling cards for them just because I know, just so I know later when they're gonna go. But I'm gonna ignore their turn. I just realized I'm not
Weber,
supposed to.
what did you draw, Weber?
I haven't drawn yet.
Drew 7 of spades.
Whoever drew a Kang.
Can we GM? Can we swap cards?
No.
Dang it!
Would have been cool.
You would. I don't think you'd want that because then the bad guys could do it.
That's fair.
I can see
Understandable.
them in like a future edition doing something like where it's like a lucky strike spend. I would do it because it's not in the book, but that's if I were to do it, that's what I would do. Because otherwise, if you have it as a flat rule, then you have people swapping their cards around. It's like, anything a good guy can do, the bad guy can do. That's
I think I could see that being like a lucky strike spend. If you don't like your card, you can spend a lucky strike to draw another one.
yeah.
Or it could even be like, a talent or something.
I really like how the main assassin is the last one in the initiative.
Yeah. Nigel.
Everyone
kicking
just
things
waits
off.
for him.
It's my turn. I'm sitting next to the driver. Is that right?
Correct.
Well, I see Weber rolling up on the other side, trying to knife him. Can I pull out my own knife and just sneakily slide it in between his ribs? Or actually, no. Wait, no. Sorry. I will wait for Weber to perform the thing, and then I will get ready to take over the wheel.
Very good. Yes. Martin.
Here we go.
Oh, I forgot the machine gunner. Did I draw for him? I did. Never mind. I'm good.
This guy is not the guy who's operating our vehicle. That's this guy, right?
Right. Green Dot was the guy who nearly got shot and talked his way out of being shot. And he was ordered to go with you guys as a sort of punishment.
Is he the guy who looked murderous?
Yes.
Yeah. I think he was the guy who looked like he was going to be murdered.
That too. He was both.
Oh. I'm gonna take a gamble here. And fuck. I hope this works. I will lift my rifle, catch his eye, and look over here. Of a kind of like a, huh?
You would give me persuade or command. You'd need 2 hits.
Oh god. I'm gonna spend one of my lucky strikes so I have 2 extra dice.
Okay.
Because that will double my dice pool. Okay. Okay, I will push my luck
Okay.
and roll the 3. Roll the 3. Fingers crossed. Ha! That's 2.
This he gives a look at Charlotte, at the rifleman, at you, and then you see him kind of rack his bolt back and a nod. He is now
I
a
will
friend.
agree
He is
then.
now a friendly. I will give him an extra. Oop.
So we make friends across language barriers. How to win friends, influence people.
The officer carries on what he's doing. Charlotte.
Well, I mean, now that we're not murdering him anymore, sadly. I would prepare to. I would pull on the gas mask. First things first.
You spend an action pulling on the gas mask. Very good.
Exactly, and I don't know if it's like if that was a quick or a slow action. I think that was a slow one.
It'd be fast to grab it out of the box, slow to put it on, yeah.
Okay, perfect.
I will put the crossbones on you to indicate that you are safe from the poison. Safer, anyway. The machine gunner, unless you want him to do something else, is going to follow Charlotte's lead here and get a gas mask on.
Yeah, him and I. That's just how it is now.
The 3 drivers continued controlling the vehicles. Weber.
So we're going to be using the silent assassin thing here. So with the successful infiltrate roll, that lowers the called shot. I'm calling for like the throat.
Right.
So that takes it down to -3. Is that right? No, -3. So I get +2 for having silent assassin. So I'm just at a -1 for the close combat roll.
And it's +3 for attacking an unaware opponent.
Right. So, just a total penalty of -2 and then +2. So it's a flat roll. Okay. Just reading that wrong. Okay. Here goes absolutely nothing.
And he can't react because he's in danger. I hit him.
Okay, and that's, you don't have to roll a location, so I just rolled damage.
Right.
That didn't work. Okay, so this is a... I should have gotten a +1 to hit. Is that how that works? Okay. Damage is +2, so... Or it's +1 rather. No, I have to roll a d10. What am I doing? Alright.
You'll get this eventually.
Oh my god, too many systems in my head.
I know.
Okay, so that's 7. It gets +1 from the knife and another +1 from silent assassin. So that brings it up to 9. I'm going to go ahead and spend my lucky strike for an extra damage bump, which should bring it into a crit range.
It does, yep.
Okay.
Where?
Oh, it's in his throat.
Oh, it is. No. It's how bad it is.
Oh yeah. Ah, crap. That's a crappy one.
Still takes 3 though. He takes 3 just out of nowhere, which that's really bad. That almost drops him. Uh, 3. As you slash at his throat, and just sheer luck. Now, normally he would get his helmet bonus or whatever, but because you're doing a silent attack, you're ignoring that. You are aiming for whatever. You're getting head for free, basically. So, you get a cut in. It's just the way he's driving the car. He just happens to push the gas a little sooner than either of you thought he was going to, and he kind of jerks back and slices across the road like, and he's bleeding from there, but you didn't get him completely. So he's one good shot, any good shot from dying, but from being knocked out. But he's startled. Goes to your friendly rifleman, who's gonna crawl up a little bit, look through the front flap between the back and the front. And so Carl and Nigel, you see the German rifleman kind of open up the thing. He's in the back, and you see him lift up his rifle butt and just slams it through the glass.
Okay.
You're the driver or us?
The driver.
Ah, sweet.
Dunk. Breaking glass is harder than you think it is. Goes on Nigel. It is obvious he was trying to attack the driver. It's just he didn't break the glass in one go. He's kind of in this awkward position back there.
Right. Paint the picture for me. Is Carl's knife up this guy's throat?
It slashed him across his throat, but he's not out. He's startled, but he's still holding the wheel.
Yeah, no, like is he pressing the knife up against his throat, or what's the deal?
He stabbed, slashed across, and then withdrew back. He's expecting to have to stab again.
Okay. Do you think, like, as the truck is kind of, rambling forward, I'll just, like, shoulder check him and try and, get him to stab himself on Carl's knife?
You're looking at close combat, no matter how you slice it.
Okay, I'll take that. I'll try anyway. I mean, if I'm working together with Carl, any bonuses here?
That wouldn't help you at this point, no.
Alright, well, 2 dice, I'm gonna try.
Oh, hold on. Close combat. How much dice do you have for fighting?
2.
If you use your fist, it's -2, so you'd be rolling 0.
But I'm not using my fist, I'm using
Well, unarmed. You need a weapon. You need some sort of item to hit him with.
Well, in that case, I am still getting ready to take over command of the vehicle.
Very good. Corporal Martin.
Uh,
As you see, the machine gunner and Charlotte both have gas masks on. The German rifleman has tried to bash his way through the back glass and failed.
I will copy Charlotte and our machine gunner put on the gas mask.
Yep. You are protected. The officer, I'm going to roll to see if he knows what's going on back there, because there hasn't been any shooting, so he may be still unaware there's a fight happening. I'm going to give him -3 because there's trucks going. And it's not that far away, but there's trucks and there's distance. Yeah, I heard it. He looks back to see what's going on back there. Sees Weber with a bloody knife. He's gonna try to shoot Weber.
I'm not trying to fight Hornsby.
What did I do?
He would like to call it shot here, but that's not a great idea right now. Oh wait, he kind of has to. He has to call shot because he might hit the driver or the gas. So he has to call strike unless he wants to hit something he doesn't want to hit. So I actually need to know your full dice pool. Do you have enough for me to do what you're doing? Well, you can aim. Okay, that's not the. No, you still have to draw and shoot. Yeah. You may not be able to do this, dude. That plus that, so it's actually okay. That's not. You have dice. He has dice, even if you call shots. I'll note that the called shot here, Weber, is not to shoot you anywhere in particular. It's the called shot to hit something on a vehicle, and only hitting a certain part of the vehicle. Otherwise, he's shooting the vehicle as a whole somewhere. Problem of having a firefight between vehicles. Bang. He fires and fires wide. Charlotte.
I do what our new one friend did. Try to smash the glass.
Okay.
With my rifle. But that's 4 6s, oh gosh.
Smash. Roll a d10.
Damn, look at that.
That's I can use 3 of the 6s just for an 8 to do something.
8. Yeah, that'll definitely drop him.
Well, I don't know if the weapon has a plus on damage.
If rifle butt is +0.
Yeah, good.
Baffy goes unconscious. Nigel, your Overwatch essentially goes off and you take control of the vehicle. Nigel, I need an operate roll from you.
Oh god, those are bad. Oh no, those are bad.
When we get a chance, we'll switch because Carl has operate.
Any way that I can persuade you to use tech?
Unless you're controlling the wheels by hand, no. I mean, technically
wait,
you are. It's
but I
called
was-
operating a wheel that's attached to an axle, so no.
I thought I was breaking glass.
Weren't you hitting the driver? Or were
No,
you
I was
just breaking the
breaking
glass?
I was just breaking glass like what that guy tried to do.
That guy
So
was
we
trying to
can
hit the
shoot.
guy through the glass to knock him out.
Oh, that was his plan. Okay, then I knocked him out.
Okay.
Okay.
Then I
well,
take it.
I mean, let's try. What's the worst that could happen?
Woo!
You grab the
Yes.
wheel. Oh
Just
my god,
went
2
to the
dice.
Jesus took the wheel.
Yeah.
Nigel, you have maintained control of the vehicle. I do not have to look up what crash rules are yet.
Good.
Yay.
The machine gunner, well, he has his gas mask on. Why not try to shoot the officer? Unless you want him to do something else. Actually, what do you want him
No.
to do? Yeah, he has. There's
Uh,
I mean,
Hand me a gas mask.
Yeah.
Hand
Hand
us a gas mask.
Yeah, hand up a couple gas masks.
he can hand a gas mask to one of you.
Hand it to Weber. I'll get one from the other girls.
Yeah, you're already crazy.
Yeah. So he'll hand it to you. However, basically, you'll have a free fast action if you put on the gas mask because you didn't have to dig for it. He dug for it and handed it to you.
Yeah, okay. Definitely want to put on the gas mask when I get you.
This driver, holy crap, there's something going on back there. Officer's shooting at the guy behind him. I can see that my friend back there is hurt. So, and now there's something's going on back there. What the heck am I gonna do? I'm in a car. I could stop, I guess, but there's a lot of people back there. Could.
maybe his friend's just sleeping. It was a long day, you know.
I'm in the wrong
Maybe
part of
the officer's just trying to wake him up.
Man, the SS are getting really ornery about falling asleep at the wheel. Bang! Wake up! Ah! Don't trick our drive. Like, whoa, okay. I mean, right sentiment. Don't like your method. Oh god, then what am I gonna do? There we go.
I don't like that at all.
Yeah, so I need to look up the truck. Big trucks don't have a huge bonus on stuff because they're trucks. Yeah, he's gonna slam on the brakes to ram into your truck. Whether he's trying to hit someone in particular, he might just try to hit the truck, because call shotting with ram sounds like a really difficult thing to do. Just throwing that out there. But he also doesn't want to break the tanks that you're driving with, but at the same time, he doesn't want you guys getting away with the truck. Vehicles, truck, handling, +1. Okay. Mr. Hornsby.
Yeah, don't make me do another operate roll.
Well, you get an operate roll at +1 because the truck has handling. He will try to call shot Weber. Because he's hanging on the outboard, and that seems like the easier thing to do. As he tries to slow down and scrape Weber off the car.
I will attempt to push this. Nope.
I have
You have 1.
plus handling.
What?
I'm gonna grab one of your foo bars and roll
Yeah,
1d6.
You have fun. Grab another one while you're at it. Might as well.
No, I can't. I can't
Shut
reroll
up,
the
Jamie.
ones.
No, let him get rid of those damn things, man.
He tries very hard, and the truck gets very close to you, however, but yeah, he pulls back into position. He's unable to hit you. Yeah, that truck kind of hovered. It's that thing you see in like action movies where the vehicle tries to hover close, but it's not willing to commit and just bam into the other car. So it's like, maybe if I, forget it. Guy up front is going to control his vehicle. He's going to assist his officer with making his shot easier. He drives a little more steadily. Guy who's in with you is gone, so I remove him from the equation. Weber.
All right, so I got 3 fast action to put on the gas mask.
You have you slow action, put on the gas mask. You have a fast action left.
Oh, can I take over? Can I use the fast action to take over the driving from Hornsby?
That's reasonable, yeah.
Just because I have a better operate.
Hornsby, do you let him take control?
I let Jesus take the wheel. You prefer to
So
wheel as well.
I'm not sure how to roll that. I can figure it out though.
For Jesus taking the wheel. No,
Yeah.
but I mean,
No,
I'll let Carl.
Jesus
I'll
is
let Carl
Carl's
take the wheel.
middle name.
Yeah, Carl Jesus Weber,
Yeah.
or we call him Jesus in America. It's okay.
Yeah, he's Mexican American German. Carl Jesus Weber.
Weber, I will ask of you an operate roll at +1.
Okay.
To take control.
Yep. Got one
You
success.
maintain control of the vehicle. You have a friendly rifleman. He asks in German. Well, he looks at Harper and says in German, "All right, now what?"
Everybody mask up, and then we're going to get in a firing position.
Oh, wait, he sees you guys with masks on. He's clued in. Yeah, he'll put on a mask. What am I doing?
Yeah.
Forget that. I think he can put 2 and 2 together. Why is everyone wearing masks? Looks at all the gas canisters. Oh, I should put on a gas mask. Hornsby.
Shit. Somebody hand me a gas mask from behind, and I'll unsling my rifle, because I do have a rifle on my back, and smash the windshield glass in front of us, if possible, so I can fire out.
I'll be nice
That
and not
may-
make
that
you roll
may
this.
be no-
You don't have to do it. You can lean out the side window and do it. You don't have to go through the...
Oh, that's fine. Okay. Generally, in action movies, they smash out the front glass. Okay. I'll lean out the window and I'll try and give a shot front. I don't know, at this truck.
Just anywhere on the truck, or are you aiming at something particular on the truck?
I'll let the bullet fly where it will.
Okay.
I'm not good enough to call these shots, man.
He'd be at -5 to shoot.
Well, you don't really have to call it. I don't think. Just shoot into the back of the truck.
That's calling a shot
Sure.
on a vehicle.
Fair enough.
Let the bullet fly where it will.
Because it might randomly hit the cargo anyway. I don't roll to evade because I can't. Well, I can.
I'll give it a try.
Yeah.
there's
No,
a
I
six
can't
there.
because it's a vehicle. That hits. Roll damage.
Yeah, I have a... I think they gave me back my Lee Enfield because I was still carrying my Lee Enfield.
Yeah. You're one of the few people that got all your stuff back.
Here's a 9.
9. Okay. 9 is not enough for a crit. Armor deflection from the rear is 1. I peel off any of that armor. I did not, so I took the full damage. So I just took 2 damage from that. The car just took 2 damage from your shot.
Oh, okay. I
Where did it hit?
Yeah, where did it hit?
Didn't get enough for a crit, so you kind of shot somewhere in the vehicle.
Ah,
If you do enough
Pointed,
damage
but-
to equal its chassis, the vehicle gets disabled. If it gets critically hit, that's why I check where it hit, and then the Jeep could blow up, the truck could blow up, for example. So,
Okay, fair
bang!
enough.
You get a nice good shot where you fire through the back. It goes through the tarp, keeps going, hits into the far forward compartment, breaks the glass, and the driver jumps like, holy crap! Looks over. That was close. But he's alive. But yeah, Nigel's getting his eye in. He gets another good shot like that again. He might do some real damage to that truck.
One of these days.
Harper.
I will dig out a mask and toss it up front for Nigel.
Okay. That'll be your turn, Nigel. Your next action, you will have a free fast because you won't have to reach back and grab it. You'll have it in your hand.
Okay.
Officer. You moved into the truck, which means now you benefit from the armor of the truck. That's annoying. And you're driving the truck now. You're trying to steal my truck? What are you doing? I'll call shot. I don't know what else to do. I'll shoot the guy who must be... I don't know what you are. Are you a spy? If you're a spy, you're a really good one. What the hell's going on here? Bang. Nope. Yeah, no. He fires, he misses. I could aim. Actually, I have an extra die here.
Yep.
Well. You do benefit from the truck. You get... roll 4d6. This is how much armor... This is how much the truck will soak the shot. So each 6 you get will reduce it. Okay, the truck didn't help you at all.
Nope. Yeah.
Bang. 3 plus a Luger. I don't think Lugers do a bunch. Not enough to get it up to the... that is 1 endurance.
Okay.
Clunk.
Ow.
That's a hole. A neat little hole. Drills it through the glass and you get caught along the shoulder. Charlotte.
So, calling a shot on that officer would put me at how much again?
It's -5 to call shot.
-5 to call shot. Can I use a quick action to aim? Or is that a... Let me... I'm always...
You could,
fuck
yeah.
up on the... Well, I would try to aim for him. And shoot.
So instead of -5, it'd be minus... -4.
Yeah, that still kind of sucks. Well, I might as well just hit that truck, honestly. Don't really aim, just go for the truck.
Just shoot. Yeah, hit somewhere on the truck, yeah.
Yeah.
gonna shoot for the same one Nigel's going for, or are you going for the officer's truck?
I will go for the officer's truck just to have a little bit more pressure on him.
Very good.
Yeah, we'll go.
That's a hit. Roll damage.
That's 11.
11. Jesus.
That's a crit on the thing. The truck did not help. Roll d10. Let's find out where it hit on the truck. You hit something vital.
Come on.
You just crit the truck.
That's a 10.
Wait, what? Oh,
That's
good
a 10.
golly. Hold on. I gotta look this up.
Here.
That was my
Legend.
moment.
The legend of the spider grows.
Oh, whoops. The first die is actually where it hits on the vehicle.
So it's a 9 on the hit and a 12 on the damage.
No. One thing at a time. Hold on, give me a second. 9 is engine or fuel tank.
Oh. And then 12 damage.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh, 12 damage. What are you talking about?
Plus 2.
No. Okay, I'll redo this in order because I think we're getting confused. So you roll a hit, you hit your target. You roll a d10. That tells you what range of damage you do. You normally do 1, 2, 3 damage, or 4 plus for a critical hit, like 3 plus for a critical hit. So you have enough for a critical hit. That's why we're checking where did you hit that's critical. 10 tells us you hit it in the engine. The next d10. So for now, the car has taken 3 damage straight to the car. Now we're checking with another d10 what special thing happened because you hit it critically. So roll another d10. 7. There. 7's not good for it. 7 is engine wrecked. The engine is smashed, it sputters and stops, the vehicle shudders to an immediate halt and is immobilized.
Oh, brakes.
Bang! And you hear a brrr, and then smoke
Nicely
just pouring
done.
off of the truck.
Nice shot.
As it'll drift out forward a little bit and then stop.
And that was kind of like build up. Like I didn't get to kill for a really long time. I'm still really fucking angry.
And I have to do a guts test for the both of them because their vehicle just got critically hit. They may just jump out of the truck. Officer, soldier. They will stay in the truck. If they failed on their turn, they have to spend part of their turn getting out. But they can stay. They can benefit from the cover of the truck for now. Although now they're an obstruction that you guys are racing towards. So that's a thing to worry about for later. Why don't you put you back? Go back here. Machine gunner, what do you want him to do?
I think he can maybe try to hit that one, so they might both stop.
Burst fire to the truck.
That would be my suggestion.
Ba-bam. Hits. Or some amount of damage. Minor hit. He does some damage to them. Dink. Oh wait, doesn't. Does the truck's rear help him at all? Oop, it does not.
It's only taken 2.
Guy in that truck, he has to operate. His only choice is to operate to swerve around the thing that stopped in front of him. Otherwise, he's gonna crash.
Oh.
Which would be really cool.
Crash! As he can't stop in time. He has now accidentally rammed something he didn't mean to ram into. That's not good. I have to check something.
Maybe the canisters will go.
Oh, he gets one more because he has a handling bonus for the truck.
Oh, damn it.
He desperately swerves around it and narrowly misses ramming into the truck. Guy in this truck, well, there's no controlling the truck. You might crash into us anyway. He doesn't have to bail out. But bailing out seems like a smart thing to do. He's going to do that. He's going to get out and go this way. Nope. Officer doesn't seem happy with him, but he knows how vehicles work. Weber, you now have an operate at +1 to not crash into that truck in front of you.
Yep.
Unless you're
I'm gonna
purposely
try and go on.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm going to try and go on this side of it.
Okay.
Yeah. And if you guys in the back want to give the cargo bay of it a spray as we go by, try to set off the gas. That's a possibility, I suppose. Okay, so operate at +1.
Yep.
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 And even got a lucky strike.
And with that, as you pull alongside the stopped car, the officer looking at you with eyes of death and hate. This soldier looking very confused. He has no idea what's going on. He just knows that this is going on. This guy who's in with you looks around. He's also surprised, but you know what? He's never liked the guys above him anyway. You know what? Time to take out some vengeance. This isn't to say he's exactly against the cause, as it were, but he's shooting in the same direction you are. So there's something. And this guy...
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Yeah.
At least temporarily.
Vengeance and pettiness go a long way, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, he learned from the best.
This guy is pretty scared. He's just trying not to die. His truck got shot. He's not sure how much he's going to have. And we think on a certain lady in shades who will be wondering why the Wisteria allowed the gas to escape. And now she has to track down how much do the Allies really know about Damarung and the Nightmare Corps? And did they dare implement it? And perhaps, was there a disaster in the forested hills surrounding the mountains that brace Fort Burke Castle? For now, that's a question she'll have to answer next time. For all of you watching out there, thank you very much for watching. For those of you playing, thank you very much for playing. And we look forward to seeing you again next time. Bye.
Bye.
This was... I didn't know what was going to happen. I didn't know I was going to have a running truck battle Indiana Jones style. But here we are. There is a
That's
penalty
awesome.
for shooting at something fast-moving, but because you guys are fast-moving as well, I'm kind of... I hand-wave.
Fast moving, like those awful
Yeah.
blitz trucks go like maybe, I don't know, 30, 40 in the woods.
Right.
Yeah.
But
That's kilometers, not miles, mind
still, this is pretty cool, actually.
I was so
Very-
scared you
it
guys
is
were going to
very
get killed in the
Indiana
castle. I was like, there's so many soldiers. Please don't get into a shootout with an entire company of soldiers.
Right. Yeah, that was.
And then the camp, same thing. Like, there's a company of guys out here. This is pretty deadly.
Like, oh,